Okay, let's continue this run. Let's go be happy and joyous with yellow and not sad and disappointed because Todd Howard showed up on my screen instead of who it was supposed to be. Release number 27. On the bright side, it wasn't Skyrim this time. Instead, it was the remaster of Oblivion 4. More than anything, yes, this is true. This is true. OPC was not bad PC by any means, not hand. It was unplayable at the lowest settings. Crazy. That's wild, Brian. That's, oh my God. Well, hopefully it is better on this. Oh, hey, I still made it. Look at me go. I thought I fucked that up. Wait, no, I gotta leave the T-bows. The T-bows is our go-to. Where are you? There you are. Dropping next week? Okay, thank God Michael Zaki told you. I'm so happy. And I definitely believe that's gonna happen, for sure, 100%. Personally or directly disappointed? Yeah. What? Of all the people, of every single possible person they could have had, why him? Might have more releases. Does it? Than Skyrim? Someone do the math. I'm actually curious which has the most releases. Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of stuff for the Switch 2, not much for you. Totally fair. I think that's going to be the case going forward, though. I think there's going to be a lot more games for the Switch 2 going forward. I was actually surprised they even had any Switch games, like, at all. Frankly. I was shocked. Should come out in Feb. I agree, Bobby. I agree. I agree. Have been better or worse? Honestly, I think he would have been better because at least it would have been surprising. Todd Howard was just like, he just ruined my day. He ruined my day. Hollow Knight Remaster. Well, the fact that the Hollow Knight Remaster is free is good. But the fact it's only like updated like frame rate is a little lame. It's not really a Switch 2 edition. It's just, I guess it is a Switch 2 version, but it's not like normally like a Switch 2 edition or like a new console edition includes a couple other things beyond, you know? Fuck you, Todd shirts. I should be funny. Why do people buy Bethesda stuff? A lot of it's nostalgia. They do have a charm to them that people really do enjoy. I'm not a Bethesda person normally, but they do have a charm to them that they enjoy. In 12 days, ooh, you're a week before me. You do have time still. You do. It's true. It's true. 17 times on 11 consoles. Okay. 17 times on 11 consoles is an insane fact because that means some of them got it twice. That's crazy.
Well, it is inland.
Basically incants. No, there's actually quite a few. There are a lot of incants, do not get me wrong, but there is a surprising amount of yellow weapons as well. We're using a nice mix of everything, though. Didn't remotely cross my mind. Yep. I appreciate them bringing it to the Switch 2 and giving it the better treatment, but it doesn't really need it. The game's fine. The game's great. Yes, you can play Skyrim on refrigerators and vehicle media systems. It's true. My friend's gonna love the Resident Evil game. Resident Evil game I'm excited for. The problem with the Switch 2 stuff is unless a game is exclusive to the Switch 2, there is zero reason for me. This is different for everybody. Obviously, some people only have a Switch 2. But there is absolutely zero benefit to me buying a game on the Switch 2 when I can buy it on either PS5 or my PC. I get worse frame rates. I get worse graphics. Like, what's the point? Look at all this yellow stuff we got going on. Isn't this great? I do want to use Elden Stars at some point, but I need 50. faith for that, which is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Prime 4 and Dustbloods. Yeah. Play 4. I just played on the Switch. I would do that. Prime 4 has also been, from what I've seen, not... It's not bad, but it's not exceptionally like you need to buy a Switch 2 to play this. It's so good. So I think a holding off is good. I'm hoping that Dustbloods is good. I will be playing that on release because I have a Switch 2. I'm hoping that I enjoy that game greatly. But all the people that are avoiding buying it because they don't want to buy a Switch 2, I completely understand and would have done the same. Would have done the same if I didn't buy one for my kid. On Prime 4, those things are gonna make you a little less excited. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Have you heard about the thing with the ever beloved music on the bike requiring a paid amiibo to be able to have it? Because that was an insane decision they made. Beast Claw Great Hammer, it is on the list. It is on the list. Uh-huh. Yeah, so if you missed that bit of info, let me explain. Basically, if you would like to have music while riding the bike in the desert, you have to purchase an amiibo, which then lets you scan the amiibo and gives you the ability to play music because it doesn't have a radio otherwise. If you don't have this amiibo, all you hear is this. So that's fun. And the amiibo's like $40. How's it going, Melody? How you doing? It is insane. It's an insane decision. And I don't understand why. Well, no, I do. It's Nintendo. They are weirdly money hungry, but also not money hungry at the same time. They make the worst possible choices for money, but don't make the good ones. It's very weird. An insanely greedy decision. Mm-hmm. Doing okay? I'm doing great. We just watched a very disappointing Nintendo Direct, but we are back in jolly yellow item territory, so we can't be upset. Can't possibly. How could I be upset when I get to wear this outfit? Slowly play Dustbloods. I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's like Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders is really cool. I love watching that game, so I'm hoping it's really good. Oh, the greedy decision. Metroid Prime 4 has a bike in the game, and there are sections where you have to, like large sections where you have to ride the bike. And if you don't purchase an amiibo and scan the amiibo, you don't have music on the bike at all. It's just silent. And it's just bike noises. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid, Beaky. Have fun with the homework. Hope it goes well. Mm-hmm. It is a crazy choice that they made. Huh! Yeah, it's really dumb. I was super excited for Prime 4 and I was gonna buy Prime 4 and play it on stream, and then I heard about that and I was like, well, at least you saved me the money before I bought the game. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna go all the way down to Gaius's area. We're gonna grab the Skidoo there, and then we're gonna go off and go kill a couple Death Knights, because the Death Knights have our two of our other weapons that we want. We need to go get more Deathroot, which means I have to do, I think I'm up to 5 now. I think I have to do 3 more Deathroot, because you need 8 apparently to get the Beast Claw Great Hammer, which is insane. I don't know why it's so much, but it is. And then I need to kill at some point. Oh, I can go get the Stone Sheath Sword now, actually, too. I have access to that. I should go do that. We'll do that after this. Much more suitable. It's true. It would have been. It would have been. How's it going, Cram? We got a couple of big raids today. We did. Both Nat and Kaylee came in with some raids. Stone Sheath is yellow. I don't know. I have it on my list because the image on Fextra, which is how I do all this stuff until I actually get in game, because I don't want to like have a list. I like having a discussion. The image looks yellow. Is it? We'll find out. But it looks yellow. Oh yeah. Thank you. Bam. And I need it on mobile too. Thank you for telling me, Specs. I totally forgot. Perfect. There we go. As long as the game is there and the game audio is there, which they are, those are the main things. This stuff, that I'm okay with that not being on. If it happens. As long as game and audio are there, I am a happy camper. What do you think the holes in the mask mean? Think it's like Braille? Also, are there holes on the backside as well? Hang on. I must investigate. Ain't yellow, it's just the image? Well, we'll find out. We're gonna go pick it up and then investigate. I despise it. You're welcome. Happy to help. Maybe the see-through? Probably, but I'm curious if they're actually on the back. Hang on. Let us investigate. Where are you? There you are. And then this. Okay. Okay, the holes are on the back, but they definitely don't line up with my eyes. Well, kind of, I guess, maybe. They're also definitely not, like, unless they're like the Spider-Man mask, where it's like a weird kind of pattern or like mesh thing. You definitely can't see through them. At all. Well then. My favorite challenge run? I think my favorite I've ever done was the spooky the spooky weapons run. I really enjoyed that run. That one was really fun. Either that or the deflecting tier only was fun. Tools only was really fun. Both of those were really miserable, but they were fun at the same time. I did enjoy them. You think breathing holes? You would think that breathing holes would be closer to my mouth though, right? Also, do I need breathing holes on a mask that is only covering the front of my head? Is that required? Oh, Wrath from Afar. Wrath from Afar is up in the rafters, isn't it? Oh, I get it. Wrath from Afar, rafters. No, I know you're making guesses. I'm conversing with your guess. I know you don't know. I don't know what they're for either. Gentlemen? Hello?
Hello there.
Most fun you had was the Frost run. The Frost one was fun. I'm excited for the Bleed run. Especially because I'm not going to use Rivers of Blood at all. And it's going to annoy everyone, but I'm not using it no matter what. Excited for the Bleed run. I'm also really pumped for the Black Flame run. That's going to be really fun. How's it going, Stuff? How you doing? All right, we're gonna go grab the Stone Sheath sword. You know who I don't have to kill on this run? Rakshasa, because Rakshasa is red. so I don't have to. Doesn't exist. I asked about. You know what, Melody? I like that. That's good. I should do it. All right, now I don't remember what the skip is here, but I know there's a skip. I want to say it's around the back. Sounds like Cut Connor or something. Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the chores. I'm pretty sure it's around the back. Playing too many mods. Yeah, it's like this, isn't it, or something? Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? There we go. I don't actually know how that worked out, but that did, and I'll take it. Okay, Stone Sheath Sword. You have to admit, in the image, it does look yellow. Also, that is actually convenient. That was the yellow item anyway, so that works out. Jankiest jump ever, but it does work. Okay. I need better lighting. Hang on. The DLC has terrible lighting for determining if something is the right color. No, that's definitely not yellow. You got to admit, though, that does look like it's kind of yellow there, doesn't it? Little bit? A little bit yellow? You got to admit, a little bit, little bit, little bit. You can see where the confusion? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm at least not crazy. Okay. You know what? Since I'm back in the base game real quick, let's go get Ruptured, Crystal Tier 1, and kill Albus as well. Yeah, definitely Grey One holding it. It's exactly the same as the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. If you ever look at the image of the Dragon Hunter Great Katana, it is definitively red, and then you pull it out, and it is definitively got 0 red on the entire thing. It is a fraud. You know who else is a fraud on the yellow front? Golden Hippopotamus. That is very clearly not a yellow boss. It grows yellow spikes, but it's not a yellow boss. It's not. Hello, Dan. How's it going, Dan? How you doing? It's kind of the name Golden. It is, but it's not yellow, and it annoys me. They're a fraud. Tired, dusty, a little sore. Well, 2 of those I understand. The dusty confuses me. Not because of yellow just appeared. Yes, it's true. They're not hippos. They're porcupines. They're porcu hippos. Porcupotamus. They're a porcupotamus. That's the one. I love this yellow move. Look how beautiful it is. How's it going, Fats? Yeah. Excuse me. How you doing, Fats? How you doing? How is the PC situation? Yellow. Give me my yellow tier. Thank you. Not that one. That one. We get to explode. I can't wait. I can't wait to kill PK with that. It's going to be so good. You got it back last night? Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I hope that it all is working and you're able to come back and stream again very soon. Elden Beast is yellow. Elden Beast does have yellow. It's true. It's true. I do think Elden Beast is more of a purple boss, but Elden Beast does have quite a bit of yellow. Been off a bookshelf. Nice, nice. Dead skin cells pretty high. Well, that was a description of dust that is technically accurate, but one that I don't enjoy. Ooh, this play area is kind of yellow. It's more orangey, I guess, actually. Now I'm looking at it. Nah, never mind. I was excited. I no longer am. I've also never approached it from this direction. Puppet Thursday, let's go, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. With a terrible joke from the CEO. Oh boy, do I want to know? He said, reduce headcount 50%, no bonus turned office. I'm kidding, of course, no changes are expected. Wow, yeah, that's a very tone-deaf joke, if I've ever heard one. Sounds good, Kristen. I will not spoil anything. I appreciate the lurk, though. And before you go, yes? I have a feeling I know what's going to be said here. Oh, I was expecting fuck you, Traneth. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, Elden Beast has a lot of yellow attacks. I agree.
Please, no.
Are you yellow? Albus is not yellow. But he does give us arguably a yellow item.
Everything.
Things got real awkward. I'm not surprised. Okay, I do want to go get the other ruptured tears. Let's go here and kill Nile. Then we got to go back to the DLC and kill some bosses too, because I need to go get both the Death Knight weapons. I also need to kill Fortisax. I'll probably kill Fortisax as one of the Death Knight weapons so I can get the Inseparable Sword, because I do want that. And I got to figure out what bosses we're going to kill with some spells. I got to get Wrath from Afar. I'm pretty sure that's in the rafters, but I'm not 100%. To remake all your Lies of P saves. Oh no! Boo! Boo! I believe though. I believe. HP bar went yellow. True, that is true. It does count for something. Not enough, because he's dead now, but it did count. For a little bit, at the very least. Remembrance? I don't think I consider that one a yellow item. Frankly, even if I did that spell is kind of trash. But I want to get the Dragon King's Cragblade, because I want to say that looked yellow to me. We'll take a look at both of them when we actually, like, get the Remembrance. Yes, it is. It is very easy to make jokes like that. Huh! First try? I see no reason why we wouldn't first try this. I do like great axes on like NPC type characters. They are shockingly good. Because they do enough poise damage that you can actually interrupt their attacks, and they're fast enough that you can still get multiple attacks in, which is great. Come on, do the move. Come on, coward. Come on, coward. Come on, coward. Why are you such a coward? Coward. There you go. Okay, well, then your friend got involved. Stop it. Stop it. All right, great. Yes, this is the Gargoyle's Black Axe, which is actually a yellow axe with duct tape. The worst speedrun RNG? Uh-huh. Absolutely terrible. Oh, right, that goes all the way around. It's that move I need to dodge or walk around. My bad. My bad. I am not close enough to that. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nile. Feel the power of yellow as I guess the power of yellow would be if I pissed all over you, but I don't want to do that to you. Although you know what? He's got some yellow going on with the lightning. Oh, yeah. Look me in the eyes. Not that you actually can. I realize my mask is kind of covering it. Look me in the eye holes. Going strength build. Ooh, should you look for fun? I mean, if you're going strength build, it's hard to pass up Giant Crusher. Cram, thank you for the 5 bits. Giant Crusher is like the classic. I would go Giant Crusher. Graham, thank you for the 10 bits total. Sacred Yellow Sword consider yellow? I would consider Sacred Yellow Sword yellow. I think Sacred Relic Sword is yellow. I also have Maricus Hammer Down is yellow too. I think they're both. Where do you get that? It is in Altus here. There's a camp right here. At the camp, there is a tree spirit that's going to pop up from the ground. Ignore them. There is a carriage. At the back of the carriage is a chest. It's located in there. I think it's right on my marker. I'm pretty sure. It's like right around there. But that's a really fun one. Coward of Solidarity is also being called yellow. You're not wrong. That is true. That is true. I don't like it, but it's true. With Heavy Fusion, we're fine. This is also true. Yep. There's a lot of options. Strength builds have a lot of really good weapons in this game. You could always go Iron Balls as well with Heavy. That's always a good one. The Weapon Master. What are some other ones that are really fun? You can always do the Ruins Greatsword. That one is not one I see recommended a lot. That one you could go for. That one is got by killing the Leonine and Misbegotten, or the Leonine and Crucible Knight duo that are in the Radon Festival when the Radon Festival is not active. Yeah, Watchdog Staff, that's a good one. And that gives you some magic damage as well, which is cool. Basically, if you look at the list of colossal weapons, the answer is yes. Unless it is the Duelist Great Axe, because that is a colossal weapon that scales on dexterity for some fucking reason that I don't know, but it does. Claymore be good? Claymore could be good, yeah. Great Stars. Great Stars is fun. Love me a Great Stars. Zweihander, another really good early game one. You can buy that from the guy in Weeping. Okay, I have done this, I think, twice in my life. Do I remember where to go? Absolutely not. But I'm pretty sure this is the Deathblight one, right? Well, that answers that question. Yep, sure is. Sure fucking is the Deathblight one. Yeah, there's a Brick Hammer you can do. The Brick Hammer is like surprisingly good too. Okay, I'm being bullied. Hang on. Hey. Would you stop it? Getting through here without taking a hit is impossible. Get it? Get it? Because there's imps, so it's impossible. Huh? Okay, it's there, and then I need to go up, I think? How are you still chasing me? And none of the others are. What is happening? Why is the one guy? Lost 100%. Oh no, you gotta do a casual playthrough though? Hell yeah. It's always fun just to play the game again sometimes, you know? Hang on, where is this thing? Where is this thing? It's over there, right? Okay, so I need to like, hang on. Do I have a Deathblight ball? No, no I don't. Even if I did, it wasn't gonna be yellow anyway, so now we wait. Are there strong shields? Yes, there are there are strong shields. If you do a strong shield, I recommend doing a guard counter build with it. It is surprisingly effective. You block with the shield, and then when you hit the block, they hit you, and then you press R2, and then you hit them back very hard. It's great. It's surprisingly effective, and you can get the guard counter talisman as well, and you do so much damage. Ancient Meteoric. I love the Ancient Meteoric Greysword. Yes, guard counters are very easy to perform too, and they're really safe as well. You can. Kristen is right. All right, here we go. So underrated. I agree. I was pleasantly surprised by how strong they were when I used them myself. I want to say the Knight's Lightning Spear is in here. Oh, is that over there? Underrated even. Yes, indeed. I think that might be over there, isn't it? Hang on. I'm having a flashback of a memory of when I got this spell one time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's back there. Man, this place sucks. I hate this place. This place is the worst.
Yeah, but you.
And I'm pretty sure there's no way to turn these off either, right? Yeah. Are you what I want? Found it. I was right. Yay, recesses my memory. Nice try, nerd. I saw you coming. What do runes even do? They're basically like a mini game for the chat. Bragging rights. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I would love if that input fall down. No? Okay, well. One moment. Whoever decided that they should have a Deathblight catacomb where you can't turn the Deathblight off, I would like to have a conversation with. I just want to talk. I just want to have a conversation. Ow. It's obviously peak. Yeah, a nice little friendly conversation. That's it. Just like, you know, maybe a therapy session to figure out who hurt them. Maybe. That works. Thanks, Imp. Okay, this should not be too bad. And this is the good one too. Well, first off, I jumped too early. So that's on me. Second off, that did significantly more damage than I thought it was going to. Did not think I was going to die from 3/4 of my HP bar. If I'm completely honest with you. That was quite a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Hang on, sir. Chill out for like 2 seconds. Thank you. That move, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge. Wow, hang on. Hold, I need to lock in. And we're gonna do that with this song. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. You know, fight this one, but not the other one. I normally know how to fight them. I'm doing a terrible job today. Oh, right, I'm fat rolling again. I forgot to do like room arc. Whatever, it's fine. My timings are all wrong. What am I doing? I also can't do an attack there. It's a little slow comparatively to what I would have hoped for. That's fine. Do the thing. Give me that back. Yeah, good enough. Yellow. Hi. Not that. That though. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little brown now that I'm seeing it in person, but it's really similar to this color, so I'm counting as yellow. Oh, you know what? Should I get these? Do I even have any? I don't think I had any. I think I died before I collected them. Oh, I do have some. A dark yellow. I agree. I agree. To the front. Now we get to go to the other catacomb. Looks to be fair, some of them do look radically different. I should probably actually try to. We'll grab both of them and then look at both of them. I believe they're both yellow though. I'm of the mindset that they both are. The lightning is yellow. The lightning is yellow, but even if the lightning is yellow, if the weapon itself isn't yellow, I can't use the weapon to create lightning because the weapon itself, although it's yellow, doesn't start yellow and it makes yellow. That's not the yellow weapon making yellow. We need a yellow weapon that makes yellow, not a non-yellow weapon that makes yellow. You know what I mean? It's the worst explanation I've ever given. I'm sure it made sense. I'm sure it's fine. Call that for sure. Perfect. Good, good, good. You're doing a really good job of staying off the internet, Kristen. I'm so proud of you. Whoa! I'm also a bad lurker. Hi, James. Well, bye, James. I believe I'm safe. I won't. I can't speak for what things might get brought up by random people. Hopefully nobody does, because everyone knows we were trying to avoid that for you. but I can't promise nothing. I can only promise what I say. But yeah, nobody say anything for what happened in the Nintendo Direct because people are not watched yet. They want to watch it with others. We're trying not to spoil. Perfect. Which is this one? Oh, this one. This one's easy. Can I just go past? Yeah, I can, right? Eh. Don't do it. Who gave her power today? The gods. They decided it was her time. I'm close. No, I know you are. That's what I'm saying. It's perfect that you are. It's good. This way. I don't think I need that. Ow. All right, I believe it is this. Nope, that didn't work. I was gonna jump backwards, but that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Eh, well. Yellow. There's a lot of yellow in here. I like it. I like it. Big fan, big fan. How dare you? How dare you? I'm offended. Yes, I went down and bought a yellow shirt yesterday. I said I would. I'm committed to the bit. If nothing else. How's it going, games? How are you today? Am I also dying to things I shouldn't die? Yes, but I am committed to the bit. It is a comfy shirt. It is. I bought it from Walmart, which means that unfortunately the arms are going to stretch because I roll up my sleeves. Those are going to stretch very quickly because that's what Walmart shirts do. But it is comfy so far. You're getting the urge to try the French challenge again? Oh no. You know, Brian, I was thinking about this because there's the French challenge, right? And then there's now the Canada challenge. If I ever finish the Canada challenge, I might make the French Canadian challenge, which will combine the two. So it'll be auto equipped and region locked, but with the Canadian thing of going new game to new game plus 7. So you don't have to kill every single boss. It'll just be some of them. The French Canadian, you combine them. It'll be great. And not at all miserable at all. Totally not. Yeah, that move, I don't know what you're supposed to do there. This sounds terrible. So you're interested, is what I'm hearing. That's where my sentences usually go. That sounds terrible. I'll do it. No. Oh, well, worth a shot. Okay, let's go see if these are yellow. I'm pretty sure they are, but let's go take a look. Like your black run? I've been trying to do that, but I don't really, there's not a lot of options for yellow that I can easily do, but I've been trying to do that. Yeah, it's randomized, auto equip, region locked. It's like heavy region locked, and there's a bunch of other randomization rules as well that exist in it and so on. So are there colossal axes? There are colossal weapons that are clearly axes, but they're not listed as a colossal axe. They're listed as like a colossal weapon, but there are essentially colossal axes. Yes. Okay. That's yellow. That's a dark shade of yellow, but that's definitely yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. 100%. Those are both yellow. I'm counting those. Yep. I think I have the stats to wield them too already, which is great. I do need more faith because we're eventually going to try using Elden Stars because that seems funny. Okay, let's go get the other Ruptured Tear now. Yeah, region locked equal hard region hard locked is yeah, small areas like Stormvale. Yeah, yeah. Brian definitely knows the rules better because Brian's actually done it, unlike me. I've just watched people do it and be miserable doing it, and thus decided not to. We're all masochists? Why not? Come join me. Oh, I went the wrong way. I do this every goddamn time. Color Sword Knight and Flame. When I looked at it, it didn't look yellow, but I can be swayed to things, or swayed away from things as well. There we go. Chill for like 80%, then you get comfy. Owns or gravity, yes. And the other problem with the French challenge is the fact that, like, starting the French challenge up is by far the hardest part of it. Because you have to get really lucky with items in the area that you have access to and get something remotely usable and then be able to kill bosses. Otherwise, you're just screwed. Which I think is the nature of it being hard region locked. Or region hard locked. But that's the one big problem with that that challenge. Otherwise, conceptually, it's a very good idea. Doing all bosses and auto-equip with randomizers and stuff. I also got to look. Apparently, there was an update for the Dark Souls 3 randomizer, and I was half asleep when I was reading it. But there's like a lot of updates to that, apparently, that Matt did. I don't know how impactful they are, but got pretty good regular game pass. Limgrave got smarter with your checks. Fair, fair. Are you allowed to go back to places you've already been? I don't remember if that was a rule or not. I'd imagine yes, because you just can't progress to new places, right? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. An issue in auto-equip randos. So it depends on your settings. The I want to say the French challenge doesn't have. Oh, I don't remember. Does the French challenge have stat requirements on? Some of them don't. There are some challenges that do no stat requirements. No weapon requirements. Okay, so in that case, you can wield any weapon you pick up no matter what. How does it work with spells? It auto-equips it to whatever. It's the same with talismans. When you pick up a spell or you pick up a talisman, it'll auto-equip to whatever the next one in the line is. So if you look at my talismans here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I pick up a talisman, it'll replace the gold scarab, then it'll replace number 2, then number 3, then number 4, and then it cycles back to 1. With the spells, it's the exact same thing, where it replaces spell slot 1, then spell slot 2, then spell slot 3, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. Yeah, it always replaces the oldest one. Exactly. Exactly. Soft boiled. Further, right? Yeah, further. Yeah, staffs and seals auto-equip to the left hand too. And bows also go to the left hand if I'm not mistaken as well, right? This is not where I want to be. I think I went too far. Stop. No, I didn't go far enough. Perfect. I know, right? Right? Almost does. Almost does. No, I did go too far. What's this? A rune arc and some arrows. This is not where I need to be. I need to go back. We're heading the most yellow sword. We are. I weirdly don't have it on my list, and I don't know why I don't have it on my list, because it is clearly a yellow sword. But for some reason, I did not write it down. But we are going for that one. Aha! This is what I did wrong. I always forget where you're supposed to go in this place. This place is confusing to me. Red. Gross. Only that messes up me up is bows and left hand. Oh yeah, yeah, use bows and you're right. Totally fair. The fact that every single boss door is yellow really is just fabulous. Red is yellow if yellow was a different color entirely. Truly. Truly. Yellow. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have this on my list. This is very obviously a ridiculously yellow weapon. Like, I don't know why that wasn't on my list, but that is, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Can't be the same color. I am trying to say that. I am. It's a good weapon too. It is not bad. It's not my favorite. It is a holy sword. After all, holy is fine. It's going to be great in the DLC. We'll probably use that on Gaius, actually. I should put things away that we're not using as well. We got to use coated sword. There's a lot of holy damage. There's a lot of holy damage that we have. Rex has in the DLC. The amount of shit that is just really good in the DLC that is bad in the base game is awesome. Before the DLC came out, I was saying that I really wanted them to just make the DLC make holy insanely good, and they basically did that. Midra sword, it's on the list. Is on the list, is on the list. I definitely want that. Oh, I need more mind at some point too so I can cast spells. Yeah, I agree, stuff. I agree. And frankly, even the stuff that is holy damage in the base game, like the recent video of Solaria's Tree, like it wasn't as good against Radabeast as it was in the base game, but it was still really strong, you know? So many bosses in the base game resist it. Yeah, I understand why, but it was unfortunate how many did. Of course, then the bosses that it was good on, it was like, it's like fire, right? Fire is a good all-around element to use, but the bosses that fire is good on, like this guy, oh my god. Hot, literally. Damn. With whole 80% holy resist, truly, truly. I'm expecting the yellow. Yep. Without fail. It's always when they're almost dead. Ah, this is the first time I've ever killed this guy, And I've not been excited for the Thorny Crack tier, but instead I'm excited for that bad boy. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, you know what? I said I was gonna use this on PK. I've changed my mind. I want to blow up a moose with it, which means I need a different weapon. Let's bring, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. All things weak, feeling means they're resistant or nearly immune to it. This is true. This is true. Gives the most damage of any infusion. Okay. Yeah, the only issue is they're resistant. Yeah, yeah. He's the big problem. Why are we blowing up Canada? I don't know. It seemed funny. Do I need more of a reason? All right, here we go. I'm gonna test this because I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. Apparently it does 1750, supposedly. Okay, that does like 50. All right, all right. Ah, this is gonna be fun. Ah, there's a guy. Hang on, hang on. I'm sorry I killed the lady. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yep, yep. Magworms, the stinky fire lizards. They sure as hell are. Doing a magma run, having to get magma weapons was fun against things that are resistant to fire. 100%. Good times. I enjoyed that. That was great. The moose is weak to holy, right? That's the reason I'm doing this. I'm pretty sure the moose is weak to holy. A little bit? No, me? Sarcasm? Never. Fire affinity or blood flame blade? It depends if it can bleed. If it can't bleed, fire affinity. If it can bleed, blood flame blade will probably be better. Drag the rupture tier was hilarious. Amazing. We're not even gonna upgrade the Cypherpoda because we are never, like, we're using it to deal damage to get the moose down low, but the goal is to kill it with the explosive tier. I am never sarcastic, it's true. Never. I didn't roll? Okay, so we're doing about 1,500 with the holy, right? Although if he's weak to it, it should be more than that then. Yeah? Would you come back here? Get out of your blue Gatorade. I want to say I need him down to about a quarter HP to be able to one-shot him. Right? Can you headshot with the physic? I lost track of the moose. I know, hard to do because it's a moose, but I did. I managed to do it. It doesn't run low cryptality. Because you don't get no stinking physical damage with the thing. It'd be cool if it did, though. The Cypherpoda, though, you cannot deny. Style-wise, hard to beat. Hard to beat. Thing looks slick. There is no way I was in that. Fuck you. I got kicked in the face. I'm upset about it. What? Stop it. I'm gonna try it at a third. What does it heal? I legitimately thought it was about to heal there, and I was gonna say, well, that answers the question, and then it didn't. Okay, so that's a problem. Why did I decide to do this with an unupgraded Cypherpata? Am I dumb? Yes. Probably. Okay, that was 750. Okay, I definitely need to get him lower than a quarter then to be able to kill him with this. Unless it does more damage than I'm thinking it's going to. This is dumb to ask questions you already know the answer to. No. I don't think so, because I do it all the time. I have fear of repercussions. Well, if it helps, it won't be a repercussion from my my mods. They would agree with you and probably highlight the message of some kind. Okay. I've made this fight so much longer than I needed to because I decided to do this with a +0. There's no way that's enough. There's no way. Especially because you're healing again. Yeah. If I don't get it with the physics here, I'm probably not going to try again. I really want to, though. Rule of your mods with Iron Fist. No, I just make them all fight each other so that I don't have to worry about it. That's why we have the Teal mod thing, because then they fight each other instead of me. It's great. But they would absolutely agree with you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come back here. Oh, we're rolling. What do you think? Is that enough? That has to be enough, right? Okay, if this isn't enough, I don't know what will be. Perfect. Fabulous. All right, great. Wait, no, not a death, a remembrance. There we go. All right, we did it. We blew up Canada. I also use a Cypherpata, so I'm counting that as both those. Fantastic. All right, next up is... We'll probably save the coated sword for somebody. Let's use the golden greatsword on both Hippo and Gaius. I think that sounds good. I'm also gonna run to the washroom real quick and get a drink. I'll be right back. Hang on. No, I won't. I'm being invaded. One moment. I forgot this was gonna happen. If I'm being completely honest with you, I forgot. The man would be mad at me. Okay. Now I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, let's go upgrade this thing. What do I need to buy? Oh, I'm also fat rolling. Really? This is heavier? That's surprising. Hang on. 10? Wow. The sword made of light is heavier than... Okay, that's insane to me. That is shocking. I can't believe that's the case. All right, what do I need to buy? I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to find a 7. Which I believe... Where do I find a 7? Where's a good 7 I can get? There's one in the sewers. I'll get one there. Morning, Xander. How's it going? Give the mid-tier boss a great shield and spam unblockable blade as it tries to block. That is funny. He's already dead, but that is funny. What do we got? We got 28 faith requirement. I'm way past that. Sick. Even without the rune arc. There is, and I don't need to kill it for anything, but that is a funny strat. I like my strat of put the weapon in the left hand and watch them unequip it because they're dumb. It brings me joy. So we're gonna go do Hippo, then we're gonna do Gaius, mostly for the Skidoo. Then I have most of the things, so I just need to start upgrading stuff. So we'll go kill Fire Giant probably next after that. Yeah. Ooh, can I? Do I have a reason to snipe them? Not really. I also want to get some more of the Ash of Wars, because I do have like a couple weapons that I can put Ash of Wars on, you know? Where's that 7? It's over like... Is this it? No, this is a smithing 7, yeah? No, that is a somber 7. Hell yeah. Great. Perfect. Okay, let me delete stuff. I picked up both of those. I need to get Euphoria still. That's on the list. I need to do Unseparable Sword. That's on the list. Those 3 can definitely go. Beast Claw, Great Hammer, we still have to do. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurks, fans. I appreciate it. Excited to see you back and streaming again. Crucible Wings. Okay, that's from the guy. I have that. Thunderbolt. I have Lightning Slash, which I haven't used. I would use Lightning Ram, but I've already used Lightning Ram. I haven't used Golden Land. We'll probably use Golden Parry on PCR. Or I could use it on Renala as well. That is an option. That is an option. Okay, I picked up this, so that can go. I'm not gonna pick up those. I don't need those. I'm not gonna pick up those. I don't need those. I'm not gonna pick up those. I don't need those. Okay. Hang on, Physic. I almost went in with my Exploding Tears, which admittedly would be very funny. Because I would drink it at the start and immediately explode. Hello, Governor. Okay, well, It's a little on the slow side for the full R2, which I think is just a great sword thing that I've forgotten. That was good damage. Hey, look, he's quote unquote golden, but obviously, like, there's a bit of yellow, but let's be real, he's not golden at all. Ooh, don't touch me. Ow. Sends human enemy flying. Ooh, does it? Okay. We might have to try this on an NPC then for fun. Okay, that was satisfying. Getting the start of that into the poise break. Fantastic. I did consider the aspect of the Crucible Thorns there. The reason we're not going to use that one, much like the reason we're not using some of the other aspects of the Crucibles, which you could argue are yellow, is because I want to do a whole run with just those. So I'm trying to use things that are either like things that don't really have a place in another run, or are things that are maybe things I've used in the past and we're going to use them a little bit here or something. That's what we're trying to do. How would you say the Bloodstarved Beast is in Bloodborne? I think the Bloodstarved Beast is tricky because of the poison, and I think the devs agree that it is a hard boss. It's also optional as well, but I think that it is hard enough as a boss that the devs put in a cheese for it because they realized it was hard. Crucible Run when it is on the list. It's the never-ending list that seems to grow with every single passing day, but it's on the list. Okay, so I can't do an R1 between that move. That's good to know. I was too far up, so I couldn't actually do the jump over it. Shouldn't have gone for that either. Okay. We're learning the limitations on this weapon. Really, even an R1 there I couldn't do. Okay, good to know. Interesting. I thought I would for sure have time there, but apparently not. Why did he stop going up? I've never seen that before. Like, I've staggered him out of it before, but I've never seen him decide to not continue the move. What the fuck was that? Ah, I was really hoping I was gonna get the whole thing off. That was weird. I've never seen him not continue his phase transition move before. Also, I definitely did not hit the button after. No, I did. Right? Yeah, I did. We're good. Weird. Very weird. 6 out of 10. I would say, like, compared to the other bosses in the game, it is a 6 out of 10, but because of how early it is, that ups the difficulty relative to the other early bosses. Right then, he died. Yeah. It was getting old. Welcome to Bloodborne. Bloodborne aesthetically, amazing. Bloodborne mechanically, It's got problems, man. It's got fucking issues. Okay, let's do this one. No, this one on. You know what? I need to get through Fire Giant anyways. Let's go do Fire Giant, and then we can go to Renala. After that. It sure was one. It sure heckin' was a design choice. Mm-hmm. Was it on your bingo card? Which wasn't? What wasn't on your bingo card? What did I say? I'm sure it was silly. Whatever it was. Almost assuredly it was. Yeah, the long hafted axe is awesome. The the twin axes? Terrible. I hate them. No. Oh, I guess I could go get the 7 after Noble. I don't really want to go all the way over there. Whatever, we'll just fight Fire Giant with a +6. It doesn't matter. Oh, Boreman not continuing his phase 2, right? I've never seen that before. Absolutely wild. Right now, it's the only direction you can go. It means you missed something. I hate to be the bearer of news, but it is, in fact, technically an optional boss. Oh, I didn't put lightning on. Hang on. Lightning! This is going to be not as strong as it could be, so we're probably going to reuse this weapon again once I can make it +10. Because I do really like this weapon. But we shall certainly be able to beat him just fine with it. Unless he decides to do this shit. Would you get back over here, dickbag? Thank you. How is this not broken yet? There we go. Sir! Listen, I know you want to reach into your belly and grab out some fire, but could you please just stand still for like 5 seconds? Okay, he's standing still for 5 seconds. I can't complain anymore. He's actually doing the thing I wanted him to do. I don't think that Ash of War is particularly good in this. That actually might be really good on an NPC, though. We should try that on an NPC and see how it goes. Did you summon a ball? You bastard. Oh, thank God it's exploding. What? Hold on. Whoa. Hang on. What? What? Huh? His fireball can do poise damage to him if it explodes where he is and hits him? What? Since when? What the fuck? Is that because it was a phase 1 ball? Is that why? I'm so confused. Different, it has to be. That's the only explanation I can think of, is that they are different entities. Oh, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. I'm really feeling this being a +6 right now. The damage is lackluster. To describe it, I would say lackluster is a solid description of my current experience with this damage output at the moment. I technically don't need to roll there, but it's like, it's just dabbing now. Whenever he does an attack, I just roll. Partially for safety, partially because like it gets me in the timing of when his move is gonna happen. What the fuck is that? So you know those, I just got a call, which is why this reminded me of this. You know when people call you and they're like, hey, we would love to do your duct cleaning and whatever, because they offer the duct cleaning services or whatever it is. You know that those like scam calls? Well, scam calls. You know those calls that you get from like telemarketers or whatever? So my house, for anyone that doesn't know, no, not duct cleaning, duct, like your air ducts in your house. My house had a house fire, so we aren't currently living there, hence why I'm living in the apartment building that I live in. And my favorite thing with those people is when they call, every single time, they're like, yeah, we'd like to offer our duct cleaning services. I'm like, well, no, actually, my house burned down. Sorry, I don't need your services. And then I hang up. It's the greatest thing. It's very satisfying. This is the longest fire giant fight. My God. That's what I get for using a +6. I mean, it's obviously not the longest fire giant fight. There's definitely like way worse things I could be using, but it is pretty fucking slow. Only scam callers. They'll wash some cute ducks in front of me. That would be fun. That would actually be a service I would pay for. Oh my God, my brother in yellow, can you just please fucking stop doing things like this? There we go. Good lord. It's because you didn't have enough yellow. That's why you weren't playing nice. It was a very long fight. That was crazy. Sure is slow. Uh-huh. And with a with a +6. Yeah, it sure is. Deflection on a shield for like slowest? Yeah, that would probably be slower. That would probably be slower. Yeah. More than likely. Responded with she's dead. Oh my god. Wonder if I have a voicemail. They don't leave a voicemail. I assume it's not important. They left no voicemail. It's probably not important. Okay, before I do this, I do have to talk to Goldmask again. Before we burn this. Which means I need to go back to here is the best way, I think. +0 with Poison Infinity would have been faster. Probably, more than likely. We're so close. I need to get a 50 on my faith, and then I can use Elden Stars. I don't know who we're going to use Elden Stars on. But we're going to use it on someone. Maybe PK? My favorite thing to say to bosses when they saw the fight is, what would the other whatever fighting think if they saw you doing this? What would the other fire giant think if you saw you? True. Renala and Malenia are definitely the two most famous ones for edging, though. They literally just edge you the whole time that you're fighting them. Okay, apparently they are located at the part of the game that is designed to make you cry, which is over here. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere over here. Hey, big guy. They should be at the edge of this somewhere. Ah! Okay. Dialogue option will appear for him.
I've been rhythms and calculus of betray a suspicious conceit. But how I dread to even entertain it somehow.
Man, this is a lot of lore that I missed, eh?
Why would he think to?
Wow, there's a lot of info that they dump on this quest line if you do this quest line in full. Huh. Well, ain't that funny? Well.
Do you want something else?
All right. Oh, that's a Somber 9. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, after this, and then after you complete Farm Azula is the next one. Okay, great. So now, I had something I wanted to do. I just thought of it. Oh yeah, I want to go find Wrath from Afar. Wrath from Afar. Is that where I think it is? It is where I think it is. It is up here. It's still the Frenzied Flame. The reason that Midra is not 100% immune to fire is the same reason. Did I implement it? Incremented? No, I did not. Thank you. Is the same reason that Elden Beast is not and Malakath are not 100% immune to Holy, which is a classic form of gameplay matters more than lore. Does it logically make sense? Yes. Would that be an incredibly unfun experience that is you know, in your old games like Dark Souls 1, where you could have a boss that was 100% immune to something and you just couldn't do anything about it. There is, I believe, I'll get corrected on this. Ignoring statuses, if we're just talking raw damage types, I believe there is only one boss in the game that is 100% immune to something. How the hell do I get up there? I think that's where I need to go. Does this go up? Nope. Nope, sure as fuck doesn't. No, not a status effect. It is a... This is not where I need to go. I just read where I need to go, and I committed now to this fight, so now I have to do this. There is one boss, unless I'm forgetting someone. There is one boss in the game that is 100% immune to a damage type, whether it be strike, fire, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's magma worms being 100% immune to fire. That's the only one. There might be another I've forgotten, but as far as I know, they're the only ones that are 100% immune to the damage. How do you get up there? Am I supposed to get on top of the elevator? I guess? Whatever, man. It works, I guess. That's not even the thing! Who the hell is Hildy? I've never seen that thing before in my entire life. What is this summon? Oh, it's there that I'm going. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I found it. I found it. I knew it was up here somewhere. At least I was right about that part. Who's Hildy? I've never seen this ever. Dear friend to Salza the Sage. Oh. Well, all right then. I just stole ashes. Okay. Okay, so we have that now. Let me tick that off. I don't really care about that one. That can go. I got this earlier. Version of that, so I can get rid of that. I should probably go get that one. Why are you like this? Maybe Morgar was right. How dare you? How dare you? Dare insinuate Morgar might have been. I am offended. Apparently, Wrath from Afar deals way less damage than Wrath of Gold. So apparently I should just get Wrath of Gold, because apparently that's better. According to Fextra, I'm gonna grab both. Hang on. Where is this? Directly northeast of here. There's worm-face enemies and a staircase that goes down. Oh, there. I know where that is. I've accidentally grabbed that before. Trades raw power for more range seems fair. Oh, 100%, 100%. I'm gonna grab both because I kind of want to get both. I believe that the Wrath from Afar is really good on NPCs because I'm pretty sure the Zooks used that before. Let's talk about that one. This is what I want. Yes. Yes. Hello. 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 Okay, I have done all the things I believe. I believe now I just have to do, now that I've talked to them. Great, okay. I can burn this, and we're fine. Now, unfortunately, this upsets me. Because we are taking this, I have to do this. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. We're taking this beautiful, yellow, incredible tree, and we're gonna burn it and turn it red for the rest of the game. And that is heartbreaking to me. We should have kept it yellow. It looks so much better. But instead, we've burned it. Well, not yet, actually. Soon we'll burn it. What do we use on Godskin Duo? Probably just this, probably. Quinny, I'm gonna be real. Same. I legitimately thought that it was red already. I have learned something today. Where do I get Golden Parry? Capital Outskirts dropped by a Teardrop Scarab. Okay, sick. Dragon, good to see you. It's really too bad you use Red Lightning. Yellow Lightning is so much cooler. Everyone's talking about how cool Yellow Lightning is. Yep, those are the three things so far. Can't wait for whatever we're gonna learn on the Godskin Duo. That's gonna be fun. Which of these Ashen Wars do I want to use? Probably want to put Lightning Slash on and use that at some point. Could put Prayerful Strike on. Definitely want to use Golden Land at some point. Golden Parry we're gonna use for sure. I mean, Holy Ground doesn't really help, but I could get Holy Ground and put that on, but it doesn't really do anything. It's not damage-wise, at least. I could go get Thunderbolt. It is a great electric attack until you get ground out by a Marowak. Golden Land is very strong. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's holy, but sweet. I will say, it's nice that for the yellow items, it's not just holy damage. We have lightning too, which is great. So I'm not like screwed whenever we get to a holy boss. Well, screwed. I'm not crying when we get, well, crying. I'm not doing less damage when I get to a holy boss. Sounds good, Dan. I shall be here, probably. Unless you take more than 3 hours. Golden Land versus PK. I can give it a shot. Yeah, not enough fight for 40 minutes. That's the one. I'm gonna go grab Thunderbolt real quick. I do wonder if I can even put Golden Land on. Hang on. Nope. Nope, sure can't. Sure can't. I have 2 weapons that are yellow that I can use, and neither of them can use Golden Land. So, I'm afraid to say we won't be using Golden Land on PK. Well, all right then. Oh, wow, that instantly killed. I thought that was going to take at least more than one hit. Wait, are you mad at me? You are mad at me. Okay, where is this? This is Capital Outskirts. The fuck is that? Oh, it's... Who's mad at me? What? Oh. One moment. Virtue Staff yellow? No, we determined that one was brown. It's very like on the line, but we determined that one was brown. I want to say it's here. It's either here or it's up ahead. I'm pretty sure it's here though. Like down there. Am I right? Hey, I'm right. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? You've come with a realization? What is your realization? Where the hell did it go? Why doesn't butt slap scale the damage of your character's weight? It's a great question. I don't have an answer. It should. It absolutely should. Where the fuck did it go? Do I have to hit it before it leaves? Is that the only way I can get it? I'm so mad. Do I have a bow that I can use? No, no, I don't. No, I do not. Thank you for the bit. Spell. Okay, let's get rid of you. I have you. Hang on. There we go. All right, now. Golden Great Bow. The Erd Tree Great Bow. The Erd Tree Great Bow, unfortunately, despite what it looks like, is not yellow. I know. I thought so too. It feels like it should be, but it's not. I hate everything. The golden weapons are lies, they are. We've been let down by a great many of them. Again, I feel like all the other colors have been like really definitive and it's been really easy to tell that it's their color. Yellow feels like it's got a lot of moments where it's been like, it's not really yellow. That's more brown, or that's more white because it's diluted by that color. Screaming. I'm screaming. I'm so mad. This is so annoying. Wait. Does that guy still spawn? Motherfucker, you're dead. What do you mean you see me? What? Why does that one stick around when you kill Morgott? What the fuck is that? The other one dies. Okay, I need to kill these guys because they're going to be in the way otherwise. You are kidding me. Sir, I'm in the middle of something. I'm having a moment of crisis. Can you kindly fuck off? Thank you. Are you want some? You want some? There is no way that it is hit that I refuse to accept that this is what you were saying to me. Torrent is brown, he's in yellow, he's brown. Well, two things. First off, Torrent's whistle to summon him is yellow. Second, Torrent is a friend. We don't use friends. What in the hell is happening? Thank God. Okay. Oh, that was an event and a half. Also, who the hell is still mad at me? There we go. Okay. Rolana? That was harder than a boss? That was legitimately harder than a boss. Legitimately harder. No, I need to go do Farm Azula. That's what I need. We must kill the Godskin Jew so I can go and get all the bell bearings. Yellow Mixel, how's it going? How are you on this fine, fabulous Thursday? I know the day of the week. I know things. I'm smart. How's it going, Mixel? Have I done bleed? No, I've done every other status effect except for bleed and death blight. And I guess Black Flame, if you want to count Black Flame and Destined Death, which are not really status effects, but they're like pseudo status effects. Doing good. Excuse me. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. You're just in time. Watch this. Whoa! Don't you dare. You stay out of this. This is between me and him. All right, you want some? You want some? Okay, well, this has now become an awkward situation. No summoning. No summoning. No friends for you. I understand the bit is we say yellow, but you're not going to be saying yellow to your friend anytime soon, okay? You come here often? Hello. Did not think that was gonna hit me, if I'm being honest. Thought I was safe. What? Can we not? Ah, that one I don't know about. The first part of that, sure, but the second part felt like I was behind you, but what do I know? God, I'm so bad at timing that for some reason. Yeah. Chill out, guys. Yellow mellow out. Remember Mellow Yellow? The knockoff Mountain Dew? Good times. Can we not? Can we not? Okay, well, you guys can go fuck yourselves. How about that? Well, how dare you both? Or Blood Flame. Yeah, we'll do something like that for sure. There's a lot of bleed weapons that are really fun. I will not be doing bleed infuse though. Unless the weapon naturally has bleed, then we might. I do get that, Pug. How's it going, Pug? Good morning. I will be. I am. Well, I'm currently drinking Mountain Dew, but that's basically like water. Just, you know, with added flavoring. And color. And carbonation. And nothing like that at all. But otherwise, they're basically the same thing. Where are my runes? Am I blind? Ah! I'm not blind, they're hidden. Skinny, get in here. I rolled. You saw the roll. I didn't roll well, but you saw the roll. The roll did happen. Going 50% Starfist? Oh, God, no. No, whenever I do any of these runs, I always try to use everything. I limit myself to usually one item per boss. Like I've been doing for this run. For Remembrance boss specifically. Like I'll do things on non-Remembrance bosses like the Godskin Duo here, for example. I've obviously used this weapon already before on a Remembrance boss, but for any of those runs, I always try and use everything at least once, and I do a nice mixture of all the stuff as much as I can. Variety is the spice of life, after all. Plus, with the amount of bleed weapons that are on, or that exist in the game that naturally have bleed, it would not make sense to stick to like one or two. That belly push is so annoying because it counts as a hit, even though it doesn't do damage to you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Your room is like, it's got yellow decorations. It's not the most yellow thing in the world, but it's got yellow decorations. Bloodflame Blade and Spinning Weapon on one boss? Possibly. It depends if I remember. That run is a ways out still. So... But possibly, if I remember to, or if you remind me, I can possibly try it. Without salt and pepper? No, variety. Variety is. People have been lying to you. I don't know why I wrote this one down, but I did write down Scepter of the All-Knowing as a yellow weapon. I feel like I'm an idiot. Why did I write that one down? How does that look yellow at all? Oh, I should do Beast Claw Great Hammer on Plassie because it is pierce damage, right? I'm pretty sure. Basket we've had on the Mega Dragon. Love it, love it. PC is Monday. If we get the keys, let's go. But green room, hell yeah. That's awesome. I am excited for you. That is fantastic news. Whoa! All right, let's go do the freest bird skip of my life, shall we? Okay, I picked up that. That can go. I picked up that. That can go. I still have to pick up this. Ahem. How am I picking up that? What are we using on... We'll probably use the Inseparable Sword on Rolana, but I have to kill 40 for it is the problem. What do we use on him? He's resistant to lightning, right? Let's go get the Beast Claw Great Hammer and then decide. Maybe I just use the Beast Claw Great Hammer on 40, actually. It's not a bad idea. Wow, I almost landed off the edge. That would have sucked. Oh, no, that would have been real bad if that had happened. I think I'll use Elden Stars on... I'm bouncing between PK and Estelle. Okay, where are more? I got the two here. All right, I need to find Deathroot. 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 Limgrave, Liurnia. Oh, Cemetery Shade. Who's over this way? Okay. God, I have to get so fucking many of them. That's crazy, man. I didn't realize it was this many. Oh, I should go kill the DTS as well. I should go do that. Need 2 more for the bully. How many have you given in so far? Make sure you get Old Lords too. Is Old Lords yellow? You've given in 3 or 4? Well, you have plenty more to give. There is more than that in the game. Oh man, you're yellow. I wish I could use you. Actually, no, only your weapon is yellow. Never mind. Totally forgot. It's all good. Yeah, there's way more than like 5 or 6 in the game. Go resume Elden Ring. Good. Do it. This game's great. In the summer. Boo. No, that's fair. Kind of want the Deathblight sword the knight has. Me too. I kind of want like more than fucking 3 things that do Deathblight in this game, and for them to not be absolute ass. Wouldn't that be cool? Coming through. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Passing by. Oh yeah, I did the Altus one. Oh, there's one in Mount Gelmir. Okay, that's the one that I'm probably not gonna get because I need 8. So I'll get the other 2 in mountaintops then. Oh, but that means I have to kill the stray mimic tier. Oh, I don't want to do that. Although I already have that, I guess. So it's not the end of the world to do it. Hard fight. I'm gonna go make sure that it is actually 8 that I need. Because I don't remember killing all of these on my gift only run. Okay, well, I guess it is. No, it's 7. Gronk's Beast Claws 8. It's 7. Okay. So that was number 6. I only need 1 more. Oh, hell yeah. Which one do I go for? The Giants Mountain. Okay, we're going for that one. Absolutely, we're going for that one. That one's like right here. Absolutely. Mind you, I did the gift run so long ago, I actually don't remember what I did on that run. But I don't remember doing all of this, but I definitely had the weapon. But I must have. You're rooting for me? Would you say you are death rooting for me? Maybe you're rooting for my death? Maybe. Hey, don't boo me. Mitchell's the one that said the joke. I just elaborated on it. But it was Mitchell's joke earlier. Or first. The beast eye quivers. You read between the lines? So I'm being booed for being clever and understanding the bit? How dare you? Ow. Is this the one I go below on? Yes. Maybe? Possibly. It's elevator 2 I go down on. Okay, cool. I do go underneath, but it is not that elevator. It's this one. I'm pretty sure. Nope, not this one. Oh, it is the one that repeats. Okay. Yeah. All right. Great. I know where we're doing. I'm smart. I know things. As long as too much. Okay, I did forget that was there, but I still smart. Don't talk to me. Well, runs into traps and explosives. Rude. You're not wrong, but rude. Hello, imp. We typing to you. It counts as talking in written word form. Your death route worked. It did. It did indeed. Did indeed. We look so good. I just noticed there's like a red, like, gem situation happening on our chest. Might be another reason to go for the malformed dragon you- armor instead. I almost said outfit. It basically is an outfit, but. My face is so flat. That is the kindest thing anyone has said to me today. Thank you very much, Mikshel. I've been working on it. Thank you for noticing it. I appreciate it. I think I have to come back this way, don't I? Not this time! I remembered. Look at me go. Have I been roasted all day? No, yeah, mostly dramatic. Kristen and James both are unable to really be here because they're both avoiding spoilers for the thing that I've already seen. So it means that I'm not getting as insulted nearly as much as normal, which has been great for me. I want to say I then go this way, right? And I fall down? Yeah. I think this catacomb is really cool. I like the way it's designed. It's very confusing, but I think it's cool. Hello. Goodbye. Welcome back. You cast yellow from your mouth. Oh, you're great. Your actual body is a little on the red wound looking side, but otherwise you're great. You're great. We love you. You're fantastic. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, would you stop? All right, but sir. Okay. There is no way I was close enough to get hit by that. I don't accept your logic, video game. How dare you? Excellent. Oh, you get a golden seed for killing him. That's the word bell bearing 2 is? That's crazy. How is that where bell bearing 2 is for the Glovewort? That's insane. No yellow sources of frostbite. There's also no yellow sources of bleed, poison, or rot. He did. It's true. It's true. And finally, great. Beast Claw, Great Hammer. If I'm not mistaken, does pierce damage? No, it does strike damage. Oh, right. I feel like it's supposed to do pierce damage, but it doesn't. It does strike damage. That's right. I remember now. I haven't used this either. I could use that. You know what? Let's use that on, fuck it. I like that idea. Or use that on Fortis Axe. And we'll actually, hang on. I'm going to use, because we're going to be fighting Fias champs first. We'll use this first, and then we'll use that. No yellow snow pot. Ugh. Gross. Two. I'm upgrading 2 weapons here. Actually, I need at least one more because I have the twin axes as well, I'm realizing. And I'm gonna get the inseparable sword, but I'll get some more runes after that. Okay. Yeah! I never do Fortis axes early because I usually have to go do the quest, but I did the quest early so I can get items. This is great. Okay, where are you? There you are. Yeah, we'll get more endurance eventually. It'll happen eventually. I also need more mind as well because I want to cast Elden Stars, and I need more faith still too. There's an endless shopping list of things that I require for my health. Oh, I didn't get the Somber 9 bell bearing yet. That's what I forgot to do. I liked this one. This was the more yellow of the two. Because I want to use some Ash of Wars with that. Okay. Fias Champs. Look at that yellow on that spear. Man, I wish. Remember the purple run when I had like 5 fucking items I could use? Good times. Now I have too much choice. Now, you do have golden hair. Your golden hair is great. Unfortunately, the rest of you has become a mer person, but your golden hair is fantastic. Will be a standard mage build, yeah, pretty much. But without any of the good talismans. How's it going, Zay? How are you today? Hello. Apparently this knocks you on your ass. Well, knocks them back on their ass? No, but knocks them back. We'll take that. Oh, there we go. That part knocks them on the ass. Okay. Got it. Got it. That was very satisfying. Fuck that one dude in particular. And they don't really seem to know how to dodge it either. That's great. Yeah, that is a really wide projectile. And this is a really wide gentleman. And there's nothing wrong with either of those two things. I dare you. Thank you. Okay. Gargoyle's Black Halberd. I do grab this because then I can teleport to it rather than having to stand all the way up. How are you, Zay? How's things? Good morning.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
No, I wish to be held. Even if you are dressed all in black, you are guarding a yellow, I believe yellow. I might have done all of this stuff for the inseparable sword for it to not fucking matter. That's possible.
for my hand. Will you still? This. How did you? Oh my. With this and Clay, you
Well, I found the Golden Order sword in the DLC. I believe it. I believe it. Crash out, tell your boss you won't be back into the office till Monday. I mean, I don't know, and you know, I'm not asking for you to say because you know, personal, but I don't know the work situation or what's happening. But I will say, if you have the ability to do this and take the time that you need to get into a better spot because you are frustrated with what is going on at your job, I not only fully support it, but I think it is the healthiest thing that you can do for yourself, because there are so many jobs out there that worst case you could find another one, but you only have one brain and one mental health state. So it is far more important to take care of that than it is to worry about anything else.
I choose and I will poo in it. What greater?
I have straight up quit jobs where I was like, nope. I have a fight or flight moment, and the moment goes, oh, this is a bad place for me to be working now. And then I just put in my 2 weeks notice and quit. Because I only have one brain and I need it to be good. No comments about my brain being good. I'm being supportive. Don't be rude. Flask. Let's go. 11. Oh my God, we have so many. We're rich. We're rich. Okay. I swear to God, if I don't get the inseparable sword, or if the inseparable sword is not actually yellow, I might lose my mind. Because I did all this work to get it. Hello, Fortisax. I like the little bit of gold tinges that you've got going on, but all in all, hashtag not my dragon. I'm sorry, that was a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna. Okay, I'm sorry. Chill. brother, relax. I have no idea where he is. I don't even know what's happening. Hiya! Well, yeah, that didn't work. I don't do a lot of damage. Whoa! Well. Can you not do that? Why you gotta hang out on the death blight, brother? Oh my God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear. Stop it. You stop that. You stop that right now. Bad dragon. I'm gonna tell Fia. Deathlight does have some yellow. It is true. It is unfortunate that there's no yellow thing that has Deathlight, because the Deathlight is definitely yellow. The Eclipse Shuttle becomes yellow with the Deathlight effect applied to it, but the Eclipse Shuttle is definitely not yellow itself. Unfortunately. Why do I do so little damage? This is really sad. This is the longest Fortisax fight I've had in a while. Oh, it's 80% holy resist? Oh, yeah, that would do it. For some reason, I thought it was his lightning resist that was 80%. But I think his lightning is 40 then. I do feel like this guy should have been like the DLC and been weak to Holy, given that his whole thing is he's the Death Dragon. But oh, his light. Oh, I looked away. His lightning is also 80%. Well, that would do it. So I was right. At least I'll take it. Stop breathing fire on me, dickbag. It's amazing to think that Knight's Lightning Spear is so good that even at 80% lightning resistance, Knight's Lightning Spear can like 4-shot that guy. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. If I wanted to, I would not reach chat until after I finish the fight to avoid dying. So don't be sorry. It's all good. It was my fault for dying. Oh, right.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Rude. Oh yeah, that has a lightning effect afterwards. Ridiculous. Not annoying at all. What do you mean? Yeah, totally. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. That's how we all feel about Senesax. The other problem is halberds are kind of, with a couple exceptions, ass. They're kind of ass. I didn't roll that at all. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know. Pretty flexible. That's good, at least. Is he not weak to Pierce? He should be weak to Pierce. He's a dragon. I have a question. What's your question? What are you doing? Dying and failing, apparently, is the answer. Thank you for the comments from the peanut gallery. I appreciate it. There's only 10%. Ah, there you go. There you go. Midra must be the final boss? Nah, it'll be Melania. Midra's not even that yellow. We've already killed the most yellow boss. Midra's the second most yellow. I am doing terrible, and I am getting a little annoyed at myself for that. I should not be struggling on him as much as I am. I would definitely have said that Fortisax was the most annoying ancient dragon up until Senesax came out because of the lightning that he attaches to you. Just because it adds like, okay, now you have to dodge that too. You have no, if you want to not get hit, you have to be not as aggressive on him as you would be on like Lanciax or whatever. But then they somehow made it worse with Senesax, which is impressive that they did so. Just to be safe, we jump. Oh my god, just hit the fucking dragon, Traneth. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Okay, sure. I'm surprised I got hit by that. I didn't drink my physic. I'm a fool. There you go. That's gonna make the world difference. Look at all this damage. Wow, we actually did go up by quite a bit. That's 541 versus 346. That actually, he would have been dead by now. Well. Oh my god, just fucking dodge him, you dum-dum. God, I hate halberds. I hate halberds. Their moveset is so ass. And their range sucks too. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Please stop playing badly, Tran. I got stuck on his tail. Fun. You want further proof that I hate halberds? I have staggered and beat this guy using a shield, doing like 100 damage a hit. And I'm having a harder time with a halberd that does more. All right, great. Yeah, my video game. Please, God, give me the inseparable sword. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God.
Take a good
Wait.
look. See the wrath of the gold.
They're rotten. Dari, honeyed.
Okay. Ah, hallelujah. We did it right. Let's go. All right. Inseparable sword. I think the inseparable sword is yellow. Where are you? After all that, it is 50% yellow. You know what? It's more than 50% yellow. Just barely. I count it. I'm using it because I want to. It also has Pierce on it. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, let's go use this thing. Hang on. This. With this, we're gonna go beat up Rolana. Because I can. I need one more level in Faith, and then I can actually wield Elven Stars, which would be great. Oh yeah, actually first, hang on. This will work. First, I need to go to kill a guy. You gotta have faith. You do. Reminds you of Calamite too. That's fair. I know a lot of people that like Fortisax because of the aesthetic of him, which I get. I think he does look very cool. Okay, I can close this now and that. Fantastic. Hey, you. I need your armor. Please and thank you. The thing with the Beast Claw Great Hammer is even if it doesn't do like a ton of damage, it's still a great hammer, which means it does a crap ton of poise damage. So it's still always going to be naturally a very strong weapon because of that. It's the same reason like Vare's Bouquet can't be called the worst weapon in the game, because it's a hammer and it has bleed. So it naturally is going to have a lot of natural power built into it. Is it good? No. Is it the worst? Absolutely not. Okay, do we think this outfit is more yellow? Let me show both. Hang on. Okay, maybe not the gloves. All right, so this is the tree sentinel armor. Okay. Versus, I'm gonna put the whole thing on, even though I don't think the whole thing is necessarily more yellow. Versus that. The gloves are a clear no. The gloves are a clear no. Definitely gold. Gold is yellow. Gold is yellow. Gold is a shade of yellow. Definitely not the gloves. The gloves need to be changed, right? But I agree. I think that is more yellow. I agree. I concur. I concur. Doctor? Doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Doctor? Doctor. You know what? Let's just get rid of the gloves. Perfect. There we go. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Pants are also a no. I think the pants are more gold than the other pants are. Like those look or more yellow than those are. Those have like things on the back. Yeah, I think I like these better. I think these are more yellow. Well, the back is actually worse. No, I've talked myself back into the other ones. Wait, hang on. No, these ones. Yeah, these are, wait, no, hang on. I've lost track of which is which. These ones? Why do they look the same? Oh, because I'm not looking at the pants. I'm looking at the fucking butt thing. Yeah, I think those are better. I'm going with those. I'm going with those. Let's go fight Rolana, shall we? Oh my God, it's the first time we've heard Yellow by Coldplay today? What's happening? We heard this 4 times yesterday. Not the stabbing AoE on it. That's fair. The other thing too with Vare's Bouquet is you are able to infuse, not infuse it, but you are able to put greases on it. So again, it's hard to call it the worst when, once again, the Smith's Crypt daggers exist. Need a yellow for a high. If I had thought to create it before this run, I would have done that. I did not, and thus I have not. You don't like it? Totally fair. I don't like Bloodhound's Fang. So I totally get that. B46, I did. I did. He's dead. He's long gone. And I got the inseparable sword for it too. Yeah, I like this weapon too. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, the timing is weird. It's not what I expected. One moment. There we go. Why does the timing feel wrong? What? 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 Is it different? Golden parry. This has 4 startup frames and 3 parry frames versus a small shield, which is 4 and 3. Oh, it is worse. It is worse. It is worse. Okay, well, I'm giving up on it. We're nerfed. That makes sense. Undo. We're going back to regular parry. We're still doing the parry strat because I want to do the parry strat because it's fun. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Cram. For I say it, I appreciate it. Yeah, like I don't care how bad a certain redacted katana is, because it is not good. Everyone just thinks it's good, because people in chats keep saying you should use it, and they should use other things. There's better weapons out there. I think I also just haven't parried her in a bit, so. It's Rivers of Mid. Just like it's Pole Blade of the Mid. Carrying Retaliation is the best parry frames. Good to know. It's not yellow, but good to know. Also, I saw Pockets in here earlier, and I totally forgot to say hi because it was in the middle of a bunch of stuff. How's it going, Pockets? Congrats on beating Fire Giants. If you're still around. If you're not around, I'm so sorry that I missed it earlier, but I saw it. I registered it, and then I just didn't say anything because I'm a fool sometimes. I'm so much more comfortable just dodging on Rolana. So much more comfy. Giant chicken wing to lose to mid-draw. Nice. I did not get close enough, unfortunately. There we go. That's better. We're getting a bit more in the swing of things. I don't really know what the pun there was. I guess just because I'm swinging a hammer. I don't know. Rolana, couple notes. The silver and the blue, that ain't it. You want to go with a nice yellow gold look. Although your Remembrance, to your credit, the right color. The right color. Okay, so that's that one done. I should probably level that. Let's go level that next. So I actually have a seal to do things with. Hold down wild strikes so you win. That's fair. Your no cheese, no buffs, just dab run. Love it. Although some people would, and I would not say this, but some people will be like, it's no cheese, then why are you using the most cheesy weapon in the game? Which I don't agree with, but some people might say that. You should be using only club. Oh, I need to buy regular smithing stones too. 3 more of you. I have enough. I need 9. Got enough, and I need 3. We're going with gold mask ending. I've never got it before, and it feels the most appropriate. Nope, wrong one. That one.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, exactly. Barefist only if not you're cheesing the game. I understand why the school needs to send us updates on things about our kid, but every now and again they send us an update being like, hey, just so you know, a thing fell on your kid's head. He's fine and he's not upset and he's not crying and there was no tears and he's totally okay. But we have to send you an email that says Oliver's head just to panic you. Again, I get it and I appreciate them keeping us informed because otherwise we'd probably get upset if they didn't. But man, that's a great title of an email that you gave me. Thank you so much for that. Not terrifying at all. Okay, 50 there. And then I want more mind so I can actually cast it. Okay, and I also did not take it up after killing her, I don't think, right? No, I definitely did not. Okay, who do we use Elden Stars on? Because I want to use Elden Stars on someone. Estelle, maybe? Sure, let's try it on Estelle. Swap out for another Colossal. Yeah. We like Stars way better. Totally fair. I, despite how good it is, am not the biggest fan of the Chicken Wing either. Elden Stars and Ghostflame Dragon. Well, the problem is Ghostflame Dragon is not a Remembrance boss. Otherwise, yes. I want to use it on a Remembrance boss. We're definitely going to use the S-Stock on Bale again. We'll probably do the Lightning Slash to infuse it with Lightning, because why not? Why can't I remember it? It's a good point. It's a good point. I don't have a rebuttal. More vibrant weapons to use. Totally fair. What Asha were are you using on it? And what infusion are you using on it? F those. Hey, listen, give those a shot. They're really good on Fortisax. Okay, there's the giant golden arc. How did that do? That has a... Oh, that chases. I forgot about that. Elden Stars. Wow, look at that damage. Look at it go. Holy crap. Oh, we got a stagger with it. Oh, cool. Yeah, that damage is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hang on, I can buff. Hang on. Here we go. Ready, and Elden Stars. Sir. Elden Stars! Oh, I didn't let it explode. That's the problem. Okay, it does good stagger damage. That's kind of cool. I don't know how good it's actually going to be on Estelle. Yeah, we'll find out. Yes, he does give us armor 7. Have like no stance at all. Don't ruin this for me. I'm looking for the positives in Elden Stars, okay? Because otherwise, I just have to accept that it's bad. And I want to believe in a world where it's moderately useful. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what I can do? Blessed Blue do. I have unlimited blue. Let's go. Chicken Wing of Blood. Okay. I would not use blood if I were you, Dan. Bleed on that thing is a trap and is not as good as other options. Specifically, fire or flame art. It's one of the two. Because it is a broken infusion and crazy strong. Morning, June. How are you today? How's it going? So we're definitely not finishing this today because I've got 17 bosses to kill. Nothing has felt like it's really good and nothing's felt like it's really bad. Everything's felt very mid so far with this this run. Granted, I'm not using anything in the best possible way I can, so it's fair, but overall, all right. I hope things are good. I hope that everything's okay. Keep it as a normal physical infusion works wonders. Keep it the bleed. Well, okay. The bleed is not necessarily bad, but it's not how strong that weapon can be. That weapon is still going to be strong. Genuinely, if you want to get good, I would take off the infusions completely from it and potentially swap to like large club. Or great club, whatever the colossal club is, because then you won't be able to rely on having the statuses nor the really good scaling from the infusion. So if the goal is to get good, I would do that. If the goal is to see how strong this weapon can be, then I would do flame art or holy. And if the goal is just to have fun, then do whatever the heck you feel like. 'Tis your game, after all. Yeah, leave it as it is. This place is so gross. Look how red it is. Imagine if this place was piss-colored, yellow everywhere, yellow mist in the air, yellow water down there. Imagine. Imagine. Be incredible. No worries, Dan. Happy to help. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters at the end of the day. A P Lake. This is my favorite place in the red one. It was definitely one of them. It was one of the top places on the red one. We already did the red one, actually. The red run is up on YouTube if you want to see it. I've done purple, red, green, and black. Not in that order. Sounds good, Cozy. I hope that things go well. Thank you for the lurk. Was a P Lake if not a lake? Truly. 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 That's true. Night Rain does have a P Lake that maddens you. It's a good point. That's a point for Night Rain. I have a feeling, call me crazy, I've got a feeling Elden Stars is not going to be particularly good on this boss, so we're going to be using both Elden Stars and the giant golden arc to hopefully do something. If there's any boss is going to be potentially good on, it's this, and not because, oh, you know what? You know actually why it's so bad? No, never mind. I was going to say I didn't upgrade my weapon. No, I did. I did upgrade my weapon. I'm dumb. Never mind. Should I have brought more blue? Almost assuredly. Am I going to go back and get some? Absolutely not. Thumbed you a long time ago. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Melania with a small shield is better than Melania with a great bow. Elden Stars. Wow. Wow, that sure is some damage, ain't it? The damage by legal definition technically exists. Well, hang on. To be fair, I did not use my physic. One moment. Hang on. We gotta try one more time. Here we go. We've used the physic. This is the raw power of Elden Stars. The power of yellow. I meant of thunderbolts. Perfect. Wow, is this ass or what? Holy shit. Infinite cosmic power. Itty bitty damage. Thunderbolt's really good. I like Thunderbolt. Imagine if I had the lightning physic in here too. Okay, that was rude. Truly, I think the Estek is the yellowest weapon, except for maybe Midra's. Because other weapons are gold, but how many of them are actually like a yellow paint color? And there's like 2. I press roll, fuck you. I live! Never mind. I forgot it did damage on the slam down. Reminds you of the Minecraft movie. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. Not in full. What part of the Minecraft movie? That was so bad. I cannot believe how shit Elden Stars is. I don't have a lot of the stuff that makes it better. Like, I don't have things that boost Holy. I don't have the thing that boosts probably that specific type of incant, right? I don't have the faith boosting talismans or like any of that. But like, even so, it's bad. Nice. 10 out of 10. Good miss. I get you. Fair. I can see that. I can see that, Mixel. How far does this reach? Probably not far enough to go from here, right? Maybe here? Nope. How about here? Good enough. Rude. Bam! That was rude. I don't know why you're attacking back there, but I'll take it. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Goodbye. Well, listen, we tried Elden Stars. On this run is not good. We'll try it again later on another run, but on this run, it ain't it. It ain't it. It ain't the one. It ain't the one. Okay. What else have I not done? I haven't got Euphoria yet. I can't get there yet. Let's go do Inseparable Sword because I have money now. No, I wasn't. I was not referencing that. No, that just is a funny coincidence that it happened. Has a water feature on one of the maps is filled with yellow soda. Well, I like that place. That place is good. Do I have enough already? I'm a genius. Look at me go. For a spell you get from the final boss is really underwhelming. Well, what's funny is you don't get it from the final boss.
Oh, no.
Despite the fact that the final boss uses it, you actually don't get it from the final boss. Plassie. I need to get Plassie's weapon anyways to determine if it's yellow or not. Plassie. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Oh my god. That's good. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Perfect. What does it scale the best on? Faith? That makes sense. Oh, it has the weird moveset. Oh, right. I need this thing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good day. I do like that you're holding a yellow talisman. I approve. Although you are casting red spells, so could have been cooler. I'm not blown away by anything I've used so far, which makes me sad because I was really hoping I was going to like a lot of this stuff. And so far, basically everything has felt like it's kind of meh or a niche use at best. And like on the list of things that are up ahead as well, I feel like a lot of that's going to be the exact same thing. It's kind of a yellow sky. Kind of. Ow. That was rude. Well. The damage is yellow. So that's something, I guess. Yay! There's a ringing noise in my ears. That seems concerning. Wow, is this something, eh? Boy, howdy. I tell you, sometimes these runs, the damage that we get to put out with them, woo-wee! It's hard to believe that this game is even this fair. This feels like we're so strong. This is unfair. They should nerf me. Look at that damage. Oh my God, the boss is gonna die in 5 to 10 business days. I can't believe it. That's wild. Wild, I tell you. Does he always show up behind you? No. Fuck you. That was rude. How dare you? Apparently this does pierce damage, and I don't know what move does pierce damage. Because it's not the roll, and it's not the running R2 or the running R1, and it's not the R2, and it's not the R1s, but apparently it has a pierce damage move. Is it like a jumping R1 or some shit? Crouch R1? That's the same as the rolling R1. See? It's not that. Which one is it? I'm so confused. Where are you? There you are. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Look at that yellow move. Oh, I didn't even comment on his breath either. He uses a lot of red lightning, but you cannot deny that yellow laser has got some fucking style, don't it? Mm-hmm. Like, hot damn. He also is, he's like, I was gonna say he's yellow. He's really more of like a rusty orange with gray. Wonderful. Goodbye, Plassy. Your breath attack is very cool, even if it winds up being complete trash when the player uses it. Selection of talismans is amazing. What do you mean? My selection of talismans is great. I get extra runes. I have unlimited blue mana. I have every single stat that I want on call. Did they buff my damage? Shut the fuck up. But I have a great selection of talismans. I disagree. Okay, I'm going to the washroom. But like, there's yellow in that. I don't know if we count that though. I'm also not using this. I don't fucking care. I'm not using that. It's terrible. But this? You'd say yellow? I also feel like it's yellow. I'm gonna pick it up and we'll see. Granted, the Ash of War is red. So we're not using the Ash of War, but... Oh yeah, look at that. That's like, well, it's more white. Me. The yellow draws your eye, but I think it's a white weapon. Like by our rule, over 50% of the weapon is white. There's definite, like, very obvious yellow parts, but I think it's a white weapon. Okay, removed. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, so what have I not done? Of the weapons available, I still can go get Sacred Relic, Marika's Hammer, Euphoria, Great Sword of Damnation, Scepter of the All-Knowing I have written down, although that one seems crazy to me in hindsight, but I have that written down. I can get rid of all of those. I picked up that. I picked up that. I can't use that for sure. Could use that, but I've already done the run with that. Did that. Yeah, you know what? I think I've used pretty much everything I want except for the last couple remaining bosses, so. We're gonna start cycling through things that I've already used because I want to now. So swap out the Ash of War on this one for you. This will also make it so I don't have to worry about upgrading as much stuff anymore, which would be great on this. So who do we go beat up with this? You know what? You know what? Because I want to get to the end of the game and grab all the other things. Malekith, that's who we beat up. Why did I use Placi's Ruin? Because I don't hate myself that much today. On some other days I might, but today I quite like myself. So I don't think I will be doing that. Thank you very much. Wait, I didn't change the lightning. Hang on. Lightning! And I should probably change that off of Faith, because that's silly that I still have Faith on that. Hang on. Looks like white gold. It definitely, like, the problem is that the yellow and the white look... It's like the gold and the black on, like, the, where is it? On this thing. It's very clearly a black weapon, but because the gold is so well highlighted, it looks like it could be considered a yellow weapon, especially the shield too. But like, it's very clearly not. And this is, I think, is the same thing where it looks like, oh yeah, I can see that being yellow, but the majority of that is clearly white, you know? Do you consider it worse? Yes, yes, I would. Yes, I would. I like to balance my painful runs with the good fun runs, so it jumps between them. Hello, sir. That's me. I approach death and death. If you change the hue of your outfit a little bit, this would look awesome. Unfortunately, you are definitely brown and not yellow in terms of the coloration of your clothing. But boy, howdy, I tell you. I need to buff my lightning again, please and thank you. Ow. Okay, well, that's what I get for going for a move I shouldn't have. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Excellent. I do like now your outfit. It is definitely, in terms of coloration, it's definitely black more than it is anything else. But the gold, oh, the gold looks so good, my dude. Maybe consider making the whole outfit gold. Thoughts? I think you might be surprised at how spooked people would be. You'd be a more fearsome competitor. Also, the red on the sword, not it. That ain't it, Chief. I swear to God, I pressed the roll button at the right time. Fuck you, sir. There's no way that hit me. I don't agree. I know, shocking. I don't agree with getting hit, but it's true. I don't. Fuck you, Malekith. Seriously, gold outfit, all gold, like me. Like, look at this. Look how intimidating I am. I'm spooky. What am I doing on Rykard? Huh. I hadn't thought about that fact. I don't really have access to bleed with anything. Maybe one of the Asha Wars can get me bleed. Okay, apparently now that I've done this, he'll be in the bottom of the Colosseum Cliffs. Facing the west side of the Erd Tree. What? Where? Huh? Yellow. Beautiful. The bottom of the Colosseum Cliffs. This way? No, this is death. Oh, it's not death. Oh, I can go this way. Oh, there's a bridge here. I've never done this before in my life. This is new information to me. Since when? I guess the tree breaking causes a thing to fall there. You know what? That makes sense. That does explain how you get back over here. We've located the gentleman. Hello, sir. And apparently if I reload the area, I get his outfit. Although, beyond the mask, the rest of the outfit, not very on theme for me. I guess maybe these are on theme. Sure, why not? We'll wear those. Okay, if it is... Okay, the game loads you in. Yeah, he'll be near the base of the giant spiral spear. Fantastic. Where the fuck is that? He will be near the base of the giant spiral spear. Speak with him to exhaust all dialogue. The giant spiral spear is this thing? It has to be this. It's the only thing I can think of. Why didn't they just say near the giant dragon's weapon or whatever? Near the base. Apparently he's sitting in the ground. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Apparently he's this way? Supposedly this way. Oh, apparently I ran right past him.
Oh, I finally got master is nothing more than enchanted by a vain and ruinous to seeking to supplant our look at it.
Well, I don't know how I missed this guy, but I ran past him a bunch of times. My bad.
Look at it.
Yeah, you know, this really is like a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore happening here that I definitely missed out on the first several hundred playthroughs that I played because I never did this quest. All right then. Great, I got his bell bearing and his outfit. Fantastic, cool, awesome. Okay, so who do we go beat up next? I haven't figured out what we're doing on Rykard. That's a future Traneth problem. Lion? Let's do Lion, why not? He did look like a random corpse. Like it's supposed to be white gold. I don't think it is because it's supposed to be like stone. Right? Like it's his body and his body's not gold, so it's definitely stone. I don't know. I don't buy it. I'm not doing it. I ain't heckin' doing it. I don't buy it. I should level that up to a +6 or a +8 or whatever. Oh, I didn't use the site for Pada. We'll use that on PK. That's what we'll do. I didn't use this yet either. We should use that on somebody. For now, X. Too blinded by dogma to ever accept new ideas. Oh, is that why Gold Mask is dead? I didn't realize it was him that killed him. Monster. How dare he? I guess I gotta do, you know what? Because I haven't used a madness spell yet, I will appease the masses. We'll use a madness spell on Lion. I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it. It does at least fire damage, so that's useful. Oh, I bet you I can put blood with crucible wings on. I need some sort of status effect for Rykard if I'm gonna kill Rykard. There's no fucking shot I'm killing Rykard otherwise. Dude's got an insane health bar. I love the yellow of your spell. Oh, hey, now that we're in, I mean, I guess this is Ballarat, not Anarillum, but kill Rykard with Eldon Stars? No. No, I don't think I will. Love the outfit. Well, love the robe part of the outfit. The actual outfit is whatever, but the robe part's sick. Ow. Kills Gold Mask because Gold Mask discovers deviate from the standard Golden Order teachings. Oh. His faith being wrong. Got you. And slay the best NPC in the game. Is he? Would I agree with him being the best? Right, I forgot there was a fly there. My bad. He's definitely up there. The best, though? I know I kill Alexander a lot, but Alexander's up there, too. Okay, this fucking spell sucks. I am so sick of it. It's so trash. Why is it so bad? You can't even get a cast off because you get interrupted. When are you supposed to use this? It exploded right away? Fuck, what? Why? What? Moore, Alexander, Blythe, or Ronnie? Yeah, I'd agree with that list. I'd also put Melina up there because I really like Melina. I think she's cool. But I know a lot of people don't like her. But I like Melina. Whenever we do the blue run, we're definitely going to be doing Ronnie's ending because that's clearly the bluest ending. And then when we do Dung Eater, that'll be brown. Can't wait. It's going to be great. No, I hear you. You stay back. Don't do it. I swear to fucking God. Get off my Grace. Ridiculous. Okay. What are we bringing in for this one? We're bringing in that for sure. You know what? I'll bring in this too. We'll bring in both of these because I may as well use them both at some point. And Nice Lightning Spear is kind of ridiculously good. I do need more blue though. Hang on. Because I have like no mind. Because I'm an idiot. I need also... Yeah, lightning's good because the other one doesn't do anything. Go like there. Number 5 on your list is Egon. Egon's definitely up there. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'd agree with that stuff. I wish there'd been more about her in the DLC than the little bit that we got. Okay, we start with the Lightning Spear, which still does crazy damage even when it's not crazy buffed. Fire! You know what? That is actually pretty solid damage. That was actually better damage than the Lightning Spear. And I know how good the Lightning Spear is. Whoa, my God. Oh my God. Yo, this combination of spells is nuts. Hang on, hang on. I see you're using my yellow tactics against me. I don't think I've ever jumped the lightning bolt there. I didn't know you could do that. No! Okay, well. You, I personally think, should do more fire damage when he's like this, in this mode. 1, 2, and lightning! Man, the lightning is so fucking good. If you haven't used Knight's Lightning Spear, the spell's broken. It's so broken. Flame of Frenzy. Damn. Quick Flame of Frenzy this time. Staggered out of it. That was sick. I missed the initial one. That's unfortunate. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm out of blue. I'm out of there we go. Fuck. One moment. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, well, fuck you. I think one of the best parts about the Knight's Lightning Spear is even if you get knocked out of the initial cast, it still does the rest of them. And I honestly can't think of another spell that does that. I feel like most other spells, when you get knocked out of the thing, you just stop. And... oh. And that was actually actually, from a spell combo perspective, that was really good. And they like were both really good without having any actual buffs going on. Like lightning spear, we have the lightning physic for, but the other one, we didn't have the fire physic at all or anything else. Wild. If you could use law of regression to kick him back, that would be really cool. I agree. All right, well that's that one done. We could go do Mesmer because I do want to use Euphoria on somebody. I probably use Euphoria on Godfrey, maybe. Let's go make our way over to Ancient Dragman and stuff. Let's do that. Totally changes elemental shifts. I agree. Or because the ends the epic Bale fight. I think it's because of Egon. I like Egon regardless of him being in the Bale fight because I didn't even summon him in Bale until like a year after the DLC had come out. Or months after. I guess it hasn't been out for a year, but a while after the DLC came out. Bale will be nothing but difficult dragon. I don't agree with that. Bale, if you remove Egon and you remove his music, Bale is still one of the most cinematic dragon fights they have ever created. Egon is great. But if you just go in and fight Bale, fuck, Bale is like that phase 2 transition. Oh my God. Cinema. Pure cinema. To the depths with us. If you want the greatest experience fighting Bale, just throw on Fairy Tail fight music. Like Fairy Tail the anime. It's perfect. It's so good. Oh, I didn't change my flask back. I gotta do that after this. To the bottom! Well. Do you get it? Because I'm at the bottom of a long hole. It's like a well. Anyways, here's Ancient Dragon Man. Oh no, it was purple. It was purple that it looks like. Hang on, I'll show you what I mean. So we were talking about how weapons in their image can look completely different than the weapon that you actually get. And the example I gave was this one, because this was one that I thought was a purple weapon, but it wound up not being purple. And I'll show you what I mean here in a moment. What? Am I fat rolling? I have to be fat rolling. We're not laughing, but we get it. How dare you? It was a funny joke, and you should laugh. I'm offended. Oh, am I? No, not fat rolling. I'm just dumb. It was a well-crafted joke. Thank you for the well-crafted joke. Compliments. How? How did that miss? I pressed roll, fuck you. The fact that one shots you is crazy. I'm welcome. Why do I have a notification from Twitch at the bottom of my screen saying watch non-stop Roblox action on Twitch and earn exclusive rewards? In what world have I ever shown any interest in that, Twitch? I have a child. I don't want him to get into Roblox. I would never. Whoa, shit. Yeah. Come, no, nah, no. You stay on the ground. Okay, let me show you this this thing that I'm talking about. So, this weapon, the Dragon Hunter Great Katana, if you look at this weapon here, it is clearly blue or purple. But then when you wield it, it is red. And it really goes to show how different the image can be. Dan, I did see your message. I don't know if you're memeing because you are aware or if you're not aware. But you are aware of the shiny hunting situation, right? I hope. God, I hope. You must be aware. Roblox fans and other fans is just two separate circles that don't touch. I agree. What situation? Okay, so there's been a long-standing joke that my child is a much better shiny hunter than Kristen, and every time that he gets a shiny, I tell Kristen about it, and she's still at 0. And he's at like 40, and that has been a long-standing joke in all the chats. I'm genuinely concerned that you don't know what I'm talking about. How many am I at now, by the way? 13, halfway there. If there's no, oh, okay, no, it's that one, just making sure, Your message seemed very sincere of what should happen. Also, I haven't acknowledged these guys. Look at how beautiful these yellow sheep are. Gorgeous. Amazing. Why have I not gotten the lightning perfume bottles yet? Oh yeah, I don't want to. That's why. I remember now. I forgot I didn't want to do that. My bad. Ooh, I did want to. Ah, no, I gotta use Cypher Pod. I haven't used the Cypher. No, Coded Sword. That's what I haven't used. I haven't used Coded Sword yet. I have to use this sometime. Where are you? There you are. I have to use this. Got you. Okay. I was concerned that you would somehow miss this entire conversation of things that were happening. Did I say coded or COVID? I'll let you take a guess at what they could name the sword in this game. You only get one guess, though. Do I need this? Yeah, I got nothing there better to put on. We'll leave it on. It's fine. Because they coded the game? No, I think it's called a coded sword. Because it holds like secrets in it or something, maybe? Oh, hey, Kristen. Dew gave me the secret on how she made the emotes. And by gave me the secret, I mean she told everybody in James's chat yesterday when we asked about it. And it's not really a secret. There's a Steam program that you can purchase. It's like $10 and it's like a character creator, but for emotes with animations. And they're all from the description of everything and everyone's talking about it. It doesn't use AI. It's all hand drawn. A few other guys with the same style. Yeah, apparently that's where it's all coming from, which makes sense. It's a great way to do it. It does homogenize them a little bit, so they all look kind of similar, which is the only unfortunate thing. But the animations are like really good. So yeah, I love the no AI too. Yeah, it was my first question, and I'm glad that it was the case of it not being so. I'm tempted to pick it up myself. It's on my my Steam list now, just to fiddle around and see what I can make. Because like if you can do custom characters, right, you could theoretically make your characters look like anything, not just people. But it depends on how in-depth the character creator is. So many animated emote slots. It's crazy how many there are. I should go double check I've actually killed the right amount of bosses as per my my counter. We'll do that after I get all the way down to PK, I think. So I think I've decided what we're doing for Dark Souls 2 this month. I think I figured it out. I think I've come up with the idea that makes the most sense for the first Dark Souls 2 run. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Dark Souls 2, but I'm only using, I don't know if the paired weapons is the right term, but we're only power stancing. We're gonna power stance every single weapon that we use. Because Dark Souls 2, 2 weapons. And also they introduced power stancing in that game, so I feel like it makes the most sense, right? Like, use the thing that was added to the game as your first run of that game. Well, I've never died like that before. I'll be honest, didn't know you could. Apparently, if you get hit when you're sitting at the Grace and it does enough damage, you will rest. You'll go to the rest menu and your character will just straight up fucking die. That's crazy to me. Like that, oh my God. It'll happen at some point. Now that I've seen it once, almost assuredly. I forgot I had to kill these things. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I forgot I must murder. More like a horror show lasted 10 minutes before you deleted the save. I bet you could do that. I'm convinced this game can be beat no matter what. I think that it's hard. I think the Fire Giant one was also hard, and I was not prepared for how difficult it was going to be, but I bet if I went back to it, I could do it. Dead like that to rot? Really? Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. Ow. I'm being bullied. Those two were the physical embodiment of both James and Kristen in that moment. I'll let you decide who was who. Down. Badberg. Sit. Whoever's taller? Well, it sure ain't Kristen. Kristen is about this height. If you're looking at these guys, see how tall these guys are from the ground? About that height. Yes, yes, yes. Very tall spiritually. Indeed, indeed, indubitably, quite. After yellow, what's next? In terms of the color runs, probably blue. That won't be for a little bit, but probably blue. Probably blue. Gentlemen, hello. This place is too purple. I really wish, honestly, that there was some sort of yellow monster, yellow... Oh, I'm being touched by the purple. Get off me. Ew, 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 no. Imagine if there was some sort of yellow creature in the area that we could feel... They're beautiful. My glorious friend. Unfortunately, you are trying to kill me, so I do need to run. But you are gorgeous. You're incredible. Please come join me on this side. Come with me. We could be friends. He fell into the purple. We did get a yellow thing from him though. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Jump left blue? Technically. Technically. It's more Ronnie blue in this game, but technically. You don't get to have Pokemon A in this game. That's not how that works. Don't you turn your back on me like that. It's not how that works. You know it. Has that ever stopped us? It's not stopped you from trying. Has it worked? But it's not stopped you from trying. Do a pink weapon run? Unfortunately, there are exactly 2 pink weapons in the game. Oh, I can buy both of these. You know what? I don't need them, but I'm buying them because I want to have the yellow. I'm just buying them for the yellow. That's the only reason. I don't need them. I'm not going to use them, but... Yeah, there's only 2 pink weapons in the game, and you get both of them, like, really late. So you can't really do a pink weapon run. I did look into it, because pink was the color that was voted on to be next, and unfortunately, it's just not... Romina's Halberd is one. There's also, obviously, there's like spells like the butterflies, right? But Romina's Halberd is one. The other one is, and it's a questionable pink. The Ancestral Moose. You know, I'm just gonna go grab it. Hang on. One moment. Hold that. Hold that thought. It's kind of a questionable one. but the Winged Greathorn is arguably pink. But those are really the only two, unfortunately. And there's no pink armor. There's a couple pink spells. So you can't really do pink as much as I would want to. I have done Pole Blade of the Mid as a single run, though. So I've done at least the run, you know? It's a bit of a stretch. That's kind of it. And because of that, it became not, just not doable. Not viable, sadly. Fortunately, it's red. I don't see it as red. I don't think it's pink necessarily. It's more like purpley pink than pink. So yeah, it's a stretch either way. Mess with the color settings on our monitor, then anything could be anything, technically. To the depths. Me and my lightsaber. Yeah, excellent. We have arrived. Hello, PK. How are you today? It's good to see you. Can I recommend a color change to your ensemble? And maybe decorate the room with piss. Thoughts? Ooh, the damage. I expected it to be good. I didn't expect it to be that good. Given how good this weapon normally is. I'm impressed. I'm happy. Well, that hurt. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was silly. All right, phase 2. Boop. It's really hard to not say boop there whenever I jump. I'm trying not to because I do it all the time. And then I have to cut it out of the video because it sounds ridiculous.
Hiya, Pachu.
Oh, apparently I was too early on that jump. Good to know. The only thing that would be better than this would be the Beastclaw Great Hammer. Because that does strike damage as well as the Holy. So that would actually be way more damage. But this is still really good. Well, that camera was getting a little scuffed there at the end, but he's dead. Okay, let's go, first off, figure out if I actually have the right number there, which I assume I do. But then also, go ring a bell. And then I'm gonna go get the Crucible Wings and see if I can put bleed with that, because if I can, we'll do that on Rykard, because I definitely need bleed. Unless I could get enough damage from the Knight's Lightning Spear, but I doubt it. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Might be worth it. I could maybe try. Just funnel all of my, like, go respec and funnel all my stats into Mind and Faith. Skill's great, too. Skill's pretty good. You want to go really into heavy into Faith casting? It's fair. Why does it look like a sunflower with a helmet? I think you play too much Pokemon, because there's a sunflower boss in this game, and you've opted for the one that is a skeleton to say they look like a sunflower, and I'm concerned. It's like saying Bale looks like Tentacruel, because they both have eyes. I've been trying to get my Archipelago game, like for the 10 games, I've been trying different games to figure out which ones I like the best. And I don't know why this reminded me of that, but I tried Mario Kart 64 in Archipelago, and fuck me, that is such a good Archipelago game. It's like, with the settings that they have, they add like random fences and shit in. So you can't actually finish most of the races, and you have to go around and collect items that they've added to the map to be able to like unlock your fences to be able to progress the game. It's sick. It's so cool. Yeah, it is. You also like, you don't start with the ability to drift so you can unlock progressive drifting. You don't start with the ability to drive on the on off-road, so you have to get your off-road tires. You don't start with the ability to drive on the, like, you can drive on them, but you are slipping and sliding over the place on winter and shit. I did miss one. It's really cool. It is a community added one, so it's on the extra list, but it is like all the ones on that extra list are being worked on, I believe, to make them official if they're going to be able to be made official. But it is on the extra list. It's fucking sick. Bale, yeah, Bale is. It's true. I have it. I can get it for you in a second. Unless somebody else has access to it, I have the extra list, and I can get that for you in a moment. I like the yellow. The yellow is nice. I wish it was the predominant color, but I do like all the yellow here. It's very pretty. The song is very chill. That's the wrong button. What am I doing? Is that yellow? I don't know if I argued against that being red on the red run or not. It's a very long link, but there you go. Yellow and red. It can only be one. It can't be both. It has to be one or the other. Where did I say I was going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go kill a guy. Right. $50-50 red and yellow. Flip a coin. I just won't use it. It's fine. It's yellow holding a red object. See, this is the problem, is that on the previous run, I had made the argument that something like this, it is yellow holding a red object, but that means that it's a red thing because the red thing is actually the thing that is creating it to do the damage. Or to do the heal. The yellow thing is just holding it. You know what I mean? Hates multi-classing? I do. In this run, I do. Normally, I'm all here for it. But on this run, yeah, heck it. Look at that beautiful yellow Ash of War. %yellow gold, 45% red. Okay. I might use it. We'll see. That might be useful on Rykard. That'd be the only real boss I could envision actually wanting to use that on. Why are you doing this over and over again? Stop it. The fuck? You went so much further than I thought you were going to. Goodbye. Give me your wings. Thank you. Okay, fabulous. Yeah, no. This is not a 255 red, 255 green situation. This is 255 yellow and 0 across the board for the rest of them. Okay, let's see if I am right with what I can do with this. No. Wait. I didn't pick it up. Hang on. Maybe. Possibly. But I will try doing it with the Knight's Lightning Spear on Rykard, because I am curious if that will be able to do enough damage. I also technically don't need bleed. I've done Rykard without bleed before. It just takes so much longer, you know what I mean? I love these runs because when people come in and they say, hey, what kind of build you going for? The answer is never like, oh, I'm doing a strength build or I'm going with a dex build. The answer is just yellow. That's it. Just yellow. That's the build. Okay, where do I want to go now? I may as well start going to Volcano Manor. We're gonna try out these wings on this guy here. Okay, so yeah, the wings are limited to this and this only. That's fine. And I assume these are all the same. Yeah. There are other Ashen Wars, but I have a feeling they're all gonna be the same. The only one that I could think of maybe being different is like Golden Vow, but I'm pretty sure that is also the same as these, so. Okay, let's throw Sacred onto this. And then let's give it a shot, shall we? Where are you? Here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Actually, wait. Let me heal. One moment. Also, I will need more than 40 vigor for Rykard, probably. Sir? Okay, there has to be more to it than that. Hang on. A spinning attack is performed when wielding. Oh, when wielding a twin blade only. Oh, good to know. Wow, that's actually like really efficient on them. I wonder if that's going to be good on the DLC NPCs. Like if they don't know how to dodge it, that could hit them for a good chunk of damage and then I roll away maybe. It is a very cool looking Ashen War though.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Please. Hello.
Unfortunate that you're wearing a green outfit, but your hair is blondish.
Any qualms confronting your own?
Blonde. Your hair is blonde, so we take it.
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should
We take it. We take it. Good enough.
You must have the necklace back. Please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a necklace. Have fun.
I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Thank you very much.
Brave.
See you in a moment. What is Rykard's resistances? Elden Ring. Rykard. Man, you really don't fly that far with that thing, eh? Rykard, he is actually weak to lightning.
I hear. Take my hand. I will.
He's also weak to pierce. I might be poking the man to death with a noble's Estic. Estoc? Estic. I said Estic, we're sticking with Estic. Estic. Hello, copyright infringer. Unfortunately, your outfit is actually kind of yellow, and that makes me mad. Which means I have to, like, sort of like you this time, but also fuck you very much. How about the noble? How about Godskin Noble? What's he weak to? They're also weak to lightning? That's really satisfying. I actually like this Asher War quite a lot. That's really cool. Copying my style too. I know, right? What an asshole. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. Good luck with the cleaning. Does this one-shot this guy, you think? Hang on. For science? Almost. Almost one shot. That's a really fun Asher War. And if this is how much damage it does like this, how much damage do you think it does when it spins? Right? Wait, hang on. I can put lightning on this one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're flying at him. Ooh, I wonder. No, it probably stops at the ledge, right? Oh, I should change this to lightning too. Hang on. Lightning, please. Thank you. Okay. Does this go far enough to hit you? No. Is it gonna be better in the lava than backstepping? My gut says absolutely not. Also, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go off of this edge. Let's try. Well, that was sad. You know what? That actually is not bad. It's definitely not as efficient as backstepping, but you can't take points away for style. You can't. Stylistically, hard to beat. Hi, Kevin. Kyle? Whatever your name is. I don't remember anymore. I could get the Blessed Dew Talisman. I am allowed that one. That's so fun. I don't think it's a good one, but I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning if it's fun, and it's very fun. No way. I got his hood. I can't use it. But man, I have gotten some crazy fucking luck on this run. We got 3 Envoy's horns and an Envoy Longhorn, and now I just got his hood. Crazy. Hi, Noble. Hang on. Oh, well. That didn't go far enough, and then I just kind of sat in the black flame for a little bit. That made me a little sad. I won't lie to you. That hurt. That one hurt. How much poise damage do you think it does? That was good damage. Give me that belly of yours. Goodbye. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry for saying goodbye. Brother, would you fucking chill out? He hit me and it stopped. I'm so mad. Okay. I think my review of the wings are stylistically incredible. One of the best looking ashes. Currently in this exact situation of the combination of things I'm allowed to use, meh. Would be my personal description. A nice big old meh. I'm gonna try right guard once. I want to see how it is. The one disadvantage of this here sword is it's not going to get a stagger as often as other options. He probably still cheats on. How dare you? I don't have cheats on. I'm just lucky. Hello. Goodbye. Wait, is the Anspir Rapier a yellow weapon? I think we discussed this last time. Did we decide it was yellow? I feel like it's 50% yellow, which means it's not actually a yellow weapon. I'm gonna pull it up in a second here, because I'm curious. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. It has a red tip, but it's a yellow base. It's definitely not a yellow weapon. It's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. I would have used that if I could. I sure as hell would have. I sure as shit would have. All right. I need 42. We're going to try a nice lightning spear at the beginning because I am curious how much damage it's going to do. And if that does really good damage, I will consider just using that. Let's give it a shot. Plus, we'll be able to hit the head with it too, which will be sick. And it does good poise damage. I'm not blown away. I'm not blown away. I'm not blown away by it. I'm not blown away by it. I think it's good. I don't think it's good in this situation. Okay, let's do lightning slash with this. I think this will be good. I hope this is good. I'm riding on this being good. My faith is really doing nothing. I should respec from that, but I like having the faith for the spells because I'm definitely gonna do the spells again at some point. Hello, nice to see you, as always. On the bright side, I'm not lacking for poise damage, or not damage, poise. Our damage is okay. That lightning does way more than I would have thought. That's not worth it. Sir, are you good? He's like deactivated. I think his brain is broken. Oh, never mind, he's back. Never mind, he's broken again. Well, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, I got 10 heals left. We're almost done with phase 1. Phase 2 is where the problem is, though. We're not hurting for blue, because we have unlimited blue, so that's good. I'm gonna do the buff in the second phase, so it lasts longer. Really? Pretty sure that body part usually doesn't hit me normally. Okay. Oh, shit. I knew it was happening, and I thought to dodge, and I just didn't do it. Okay. We did interrupt him briefly, but it's not enough. He's gonna go right back into it, unfortunately. On the bright side, it is not a dagger. Oh, shit. So it actually does reach him, which is nice. Because I've definitely used weapons that don't reach him. Or are stupid little hands and trying to punch him or kick him. So rough with those statuses. It's not great. This is not the worst thing I've used on him, though. By far, the worst thing I ever used was the sunflower. And that was rough, but we made it through with that, and we're definitely gonna make it through with this. Plus, I got options, right? I don't have to use this exact one. But I do think this is better. Imagine that being bad. Yeah, the problem is, like, he's not weak to holy, and he's not weak to strike. He has 35 and 40 resist in both of those. Now, I was able to make a better build with that. Don't get me wrong. So I was doing more damage naturally than I currently am, but at least this takes advantage of his weaknesses. And I'm not trying to do the fire thing either. Like, I'm not trying to use fire on him, which would be also equally miserable. This is where I kind of want to go get the Blessed Dew, because the Blessed Dew would at least let me survive longer. I wouldn't have to worry about my healing as much. Sadly, I can't go get the normal tier I would get for this, because the normal tier I would get for this is the one that heals you over time. Oh, fuck off. Really? That was still going? I thought for sure that was done. Oh, I'm down to 3 heals, and he's still got that much health. It also doesn't help that I only have 40-something HP. I am tempted to go respec. Actually, I can't respec. I don't think, at least. I don't remember if I had that rule on the previous runs. It's not yellow. Larval tiers are not yellow. I don't know if I did that rule on the previous runs or not, but I don't think I ever needed a respec on the previous runs, so it might not have come up. Nice. That's really good for me. If I can get him into the cycle, we're on 0 heals. Okay, that's very bad. And apparently that's still happening, which I did not realize. Okay, well, I'm dead. I thought I interrupted him. I didn't realize it was still going on. Lame. Big yellow hater. This snake hates the color yellow. He's a jerk. A jerk, I tell you. A jerk. Okay, I'm gonna put those on because those are still yellow and those are better. All right, here we go. I could also get Golden Vow. Golden Vow would have increased my damage substantially, probably. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean I'm getting hit by that? I don't agree with you, game. How dare you? What the hell was that? This is off to a way worse start than last time. Is that better? I can't tell. All right, I'm not healing until the very end of this. Unless, and if I die, I die. Okay. Get me out of here. All right, all right. I think that was slightly faster than last time. Okay, okay. I don't agree. I'm getting hit. No, I'm not. I'm alive. Terrific. Mathematically, how are we doing? We definitely want to hit the fleshy bits as much as we can. Slow on pace if you had to guess. It feels like I'm still on pace. As long as this is where like the Blessed Dew would be good during these running sections. It wouldn't get me a lot of heals back, but it would help a little bit. I also can get more golden seeds and I can go get more sacred tears and stuff. Like I got options. This is 1,000,000% doable. I just might need to get a little bit more resources for myself. Come on, big guy. You think I've killed Rykard the most ways without Serpent Hunter in the world? Probably not, right? There's surely somebody who's done like Rykard with every weapon or something. Because that's a totally normal thing that people do. They kill a boss with every single weapon in the game. I'm getting lucky with the his skull spell coming in. It's avoiding me a lot of the time. I should probably heal here. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go to full, that's a worthwhile heal. Because when I go to full, that means I potentially lost some heal power going to full. Oh, fuck off. Really? Go with every weapon in the game, but the color things ones. Yeah, for real. For real. Don't look back. If you looking back is death. Looking back is death. If I look back, I will die. That's how this works. Beautiful. Is this on pace? I can't tell. Not if I don't hit him, it's fucking not. Yeah, I need him to get into the cycle where he's pushing towards me. If he pushes towards me, I win. The problem is getting into that cycle is fucking impossible sometimes. Okay, there's the spell. That's bad. This is good. Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck right off. There's no way. That was really unfortunate. Ooh, this is very bad. Yeah, I mean a very tight spot right now. This is not good. This is what. Oh, it's also 157. When the fuck did that happen? Well, I got hit by something I shouldn't have. I did just waste a little bit of a heal. That's unfortunate. All right, this is definitely the last attempt then. I think I just forgot how long these attempts are. When I don't have any status effects. There is a potential argument for the Death Knight axe as well, because I believe he's weakest to slash and not pierce. Come on. That might have interrupted. Are you how did that not interrupt? I don't understand how that didn't interrupt. Every other time it does. At least normally it does. I'm dead. Yeah. I was gonna quit out. I'm not gonna take the death. All right, well, this will continue on Sunday. We still have actually a surprising amount of bosses. This has taken a lot longer. I think because the weapons have been slow, or getting the weapons has been slow, or I've been doing slow this time. I don't know. But Sunday we continue this. And then we also get to be Godfrey with every single weapon on Sunday too. Thank you all for hanging. I super appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for all the chats, the lurks, all the things. Thank you for the raids as well, everybody. Thank you for just thank you. Thank you for all. I super appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday. Obviously, I'm not here the next few days. Those are my days off, but I'll be back on Sunday where we're going to be doing the end of the yellow run, followed by Godfrey with every weapon, which will be, we're at the end of that run too. So we're going to finish both of those runs on Sunday. It's going to be kind of crazy. The other one's going to take like an hour. Not even. It's going to be nuts. But thank you all for being here. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid over to Brian, who's working on the RL1 Bloodhound's Fang run. So please stick around for the raid. I'd super appreciate it. If you haven't yet, check out my VOD channel, because that's where all the VODs of these runs go. And check out the YouTube, because there is new videos every single Monday on the YouTube as well. And they're pretty great. I say myself, not that I'm biased or anything. You're joining the Discord. Discord's where all my schedules go and everything. I'd appreciate if you stuck around with the raid. Thank you for being here so much. I will see you on Sunday. Until then, yellow. Doesn't really work for goodbye, but yeah, you got what I'm saying. Okay, bye.